Hey chat, how's it going? Hope you are doing good. I don't know if you noticed, but I finally set up Winter Bunlet as a VTuber. There is a small arrow, I'll just say right now before anyone else brings it up. I know there's a small error in the elbows. I wonder if I can fix that. Hold on, let me see if I can do this live. But yeah, how is everyone? I guess I can do that. I guess that'll fix it. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a good day. It's 12:12 over here, so I guess I can't say good morning. It has to be good evening. Or sorry, afternoon. How does time work? I already had a. Or I did my time rant last time. So, Paper, thank you so much for the 4-month stream, 4-month resub. I appreciate it. It's always morning somewhere. It's true. But yeah, I hope you're all having a good day. That is a generic term. And yeah, there is music is a little loud. Let me go ahead and turn that down a little bit. How about now? But yeah, I guess it's a new turn myself up a little bit. I am at max, so I will turn down. I guess I can move the mic closer. But I will turn down the music as well. Much better. All right, great. So yeah, I guess this rig, this new Winter Bunlet rig has it doesn't have as many features as Ravenlith, you know, because that would have like a working helmet and shit. But this one does have the removable hat, of course, and also a removable coat as well, which I really, really like. So this mod was actually made with the coat being removable in mind. And like Ravenlith, Ravenlith has like the unzipped jumpsuit. So it's kind of like an alt skin, I guess, of the same VTuber rig. So I'm considering going forward having every future Bunlet have an alt skin of the existing rig, which I think would be a fun Bombiwa reward. Because, you know, I think it'd be fun to have, you know, the alt skin toggle, I get would be. But yeah, there is, as you can see, there is some errors on the elbows. So, oh well, we're just gonna have to live with that. Hopefully. Yeah. So, hopefully it won't be as visible when we're in the main viewer over here. Oh, that is so annoying though. That's gonna bother me. Okay. Let's just bend the arms. What if I bend the arms more? What if I do that? And just like hide it with the hands. I guess that'll do for now. But now my hands are footing. What if I do the gay hands? We're doing this live, motherfucker. I guess that'll do for now. Yeah, that'll do for now. I guess I'll save this. Buttons! Yeah, so now that we are here and we're all ready to go, I will show you what I have currently. Yeah, we're doing button rebindings. Oh my gosh, is Duper in chat? Oh my god, Duper, hello! How are you doing? Did you actually come up with Yag? Yeah, a friend of mine, Bugs Matrix and I, said it in DMs a lot as like an inside joke, and then I just, you know, I was like, well, this is, Yag has potential, so I, you know, it leaked out onto TL, and I decided to, you know, make a little meme with Father Gascoigne saying Yag, with PSX Father Gascoigne saying Yag. You know, I thought that would be funny, and then it just took off way more than I ever expected. Yeah, so Bunlith is drivable just because I don't want the Bloodborne Hunter in it, just to make it a little more legally distinct in the development process. Yag! Oh my god, Yag's in chat. Right, but, so, what who cares about the gameplay? We now have a new button rebinding option. So this is a days of work here. We actually don't have the actual rebinding code in just yet. So legally distinct Bloodborne card. Regal Bones, hello! Winterfit's looking awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, so actually there is some missing functionality. So before we do the actual button rebinding functionality, I want to have the cancel. I want to be able to press circle to back out of this menu, and also have the cancel button back out of this menu. These graphics are amazing. I just got a voodoo card. I can't just see. Let me try that again. I just got a voodoo card. I can't wait to see this run at a smooth 30 FPS. Will legally distinct. I cannot fucking talk right now. Will legally distinct kart racer have analog stick support? It does. Here, let me show you. So yeah, obviously turn left and right. Pretty simple. It is digital or whatever. It's not analog. So it's just either 100% turning or not. I think I'll have to make that more advanced. Right stick is the flick stick style camera. Oh shit. Ah, fuck! But yeah, so there is stick support. Dr. Timms says, can we have sub goals to donate, like having an OC of ours replace a character? No. I don't want to be too ambitious. A lot of the development time is going to be dedicated to rebranding. I don't want to use this legally mandated delay to add in a whole bunch of features outside of features I think are required. Seeing as this is no longer a silly fan game and is now an official indie game, like button rebinding and stick support. Will there be an option for Xbox and Nintendo controller glyphs? Xbox, yes. That's what controller type is going to do. This is added super late in development, so it's going to be a lot of work to swap out each controller type. So I'm just going to do PlayStation and Xbox, unfortunately. I basically have to hunt down every single instance you see a controller button, like here, and I will have to manually change it. Because I did not set this up with multiple controller inputs in mind, because this was a PS1 demake, right? So, you know, there will be limitations. If you're payable in the game, I want to buy. If you're playable in the game, I want to buy. Yeah, Bundle is playable. Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, so yeah, I'm stuck in this menu. I cannot leave this menu. I'm currently soft locked. So let's go ahead and fix that. All right. So button rebinds. So let me turn you invisible. Porco says, did you get hired to work on other games, or is the kart game the only one you're working on? Kart game is the only one I'm working on. And I'm doing commissions as well, which we might work on today. I'm not sure. I'm animating a shark twerking, and we're getting to the twerk part. It might be too explicit. It might be too explicit for stream. I'm not sure. But yeah. But okay. So we are going to, we need to do the back button, or yeah, back. I guess I'll name this to back, just to make it consistent. James says, what made you want to make this game? Bloodborne Kart was a meme long before I worked on it. And then I did it as a joke, an April Fool's joke, and that got more likes on Twitter than any other Bloodborne Kart post, or Bloodborne PSX post, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll make it And then I did. And then Sony was like, no. So here I am. But yeah, rebinding. Okay, so there should be a back button pressed. Yeah, okay. So back button pressed. Let's plug this in. Let's set this up, and then we're gonna make a custom event for pressing the circle button. Sony said it's a funny joke, but stop. Basically, that was the vibe I got. Okay, so thoughts on Elden Ring DLC trailer? It looks good. I did not finish Elden Ring. I dropped off. I did not like it that much. So I'm probably gonna skip the DLC. Looks good though. I like the Snake Twink. I don't know. Character designs are good. World looks good. Just not a fan of the gameplay. Okay, so we're just gonna copy user focus, set visibility, whatever. Hold on, I'm thinking. How is this set up? Free Chip says, personally love it. I get why some people don't. Yeah, I'm just not much of an open world enjoyer anymore. I've been burned out on open world games for so freaking long. Is the entire logic blueprint based? It is. I forget how I set this up. Let me see, designer. I think that, yeah, okay, cool. Durwin says, oh, I followed you already. I don't know. Button cancel. God, I am so confused right now. Okay, so let's go to audio. When this back button is pressed. Okay, we're calling a delegate. Okay, so we need to go to button rebinding, make new event dispatcher, back button pressed. All this when you press cancel, or I guess back, I renamed it. So now we're back at the pause menu. We're going to get rid of view. Go to button rebinding, and we should have a new delegate. Back button pressed. Here we go. Alright, here we go. So we're going to hit cancel. We're going to set our widget to 1. Is it seriously 1? What's 0? Alright, option home. Okay, option home. So when we press the back button, we're going to go back to options home from button rebinding. We're going to highlight. So basically we're going to go back to option home, this screen, with button rebinding selected. Right, because we just backed out from button rebinding. And what is this? Message window PG? No! I opened a Visual Studio on accident! Fuck! I accidentally pressed the button that basically forces you to stop working on Unreal Engine. struct button? Could you just, there we go. Okay, cool, we're good. Alrighty, cakes. Yeah, what is message window, BG? Huh. Is anyone going to pronounce B-N-U-Y as Benoit? I call it Benoit. I guess that's how you're spelling it. Okay, so Undertale card. Yeah, I'm sure that won't get me in any problem. Any trouble. Benoit. Benoit. All right. Cool. So now we need to map circle to the back button. So I'm pressing circle right now. It should be moving us back, but it's not. So we are going to, I believe this is in cart UI. Yeah. So now we have force back from button rebinding right here, because we just made that. I don't know if you remember, but we just made that function. Are you adding the alt bundless skins in game? No, just Winter, because she's wearing the Bloodborne coat. Has Undertale gotten into a state where the fan games are starting to get taken down because of the music situation? No. One lawyer brought it on himself to kick up a stink about a fan game using the music. And I believe, yeah, but the game never got taken down. That lawyer was just being a stinky dumbass. So cool. That was yellow, Undertale yellow, yeah. Alright, so circle is now bringing us back. Cool. Alright, good, good. Alright. So now, so basically when you press the button rebinding, and then you need to press a button or a key or a mouse button, and that will change the binding. Right now, that doesn't work. So, okay, I did just realize that when you're in, hold on, you should not press circle to back out of button rebinding when you're in change input mode. So we're going to go into button rebinding. We're going to get is, we're gonna get, what's the button? Key detect mode. Get key detect mode. False. Okay, this should be good now. Because, you know, what if you want to press circle? What if you want to bind, you know, honk to circle? You press circle, and the game's like, oh, you press circle, let's back out of this menu. We don't want that to happen. Alrighty, so what's next? Button rebinding mode. We should have any key. Here we go. So I'm just gonna print this value. So I have this button, this function, this execute, which will fire off toString anytime a button is pressed. I'm not sure why I can't break. Can we just break the structure? It's a structure. Why can't we break the structure? Make key. Looks like we can't. We can't break the key structure, so I guess we can't display it. Get key display name. Here we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna plug that in. And we're gonna do in key detect mode branch true. Okay. Steamboat Willy Cart, absolutely. Okie dokie. And of course, it's not working. So that's great. We had this issue earlier. Ah, shit. Okay, so you can see the NA key is firing, but as soon as we pause, it doesn't. Remember, if anyone who was on a previous stream might remember this error, and we worked around it by this very, very strange workaround. I don't know if this will work though, but I guess we'll try it. So we're gonna go to Functions, Override, Key Down, I believe. Yeah, so basically this won't work in widgets. Widgets are like in their own world that ignore a lot of stuff, a lot of code that other blueprints don't. Widgets being UI stuff. UI stuff is just in its own world in Unreal Engine, and they just operate on their own rules. So if you want to grab an input, you can't just grab an input like you know, like right click, keyboard E, right? Like you can't do that. That just doesn't work. And also, you know, we have our inputs in the project settings. You know, like these you cannot call these, right? Like boost. This is a custom boost, right? This is what button rebinding is going to change. But, you know, we go to boost. You know, we can go into our cart pawn and type in boost. And type in boost. And where is it? Here we go. Here's our boost, right? Like we just can't grab those. Or any key, which is what I was going to use. But this doesn't work. I remember this doesn't work. So we're going to just delete this. We're going to compile cart pawn, which is going to take us a few seconds. I mean, how are you doing, chat? You pretty chill? My hands are floating. I'm doing the dinosaur hands right now. I really need to get a leap motion tracker. You know, like I really need one. You know, watching Duper streams with the hand tracking, it's like, oh my god. Okay, we're done. Cool. All right, so we're going to go back to button rebinding. We're going to compile. Oh, excuse me. Love the new Co's outfit. Thank you, fanboys. Okay, so right, so in widgets, so you go to new graph function. There's like a secret menu right here called override, and then this is where you can grab your inputs. It's so strange. I'm sure if it's like if a Unreal engineer. An Unreal Engine engineer sat down and explained it to me, I'm sure it would make sense. But just from my perspective, it's just very confusing. So we're just gonna grab on key down, and we're gonna print this. Cochet said, my favorite Twitch moment was telling a VTuber he was smelly, and he was like, if I was smelly, can I do this? And he flipped me off. Exactly! I need leap motion so freaking bad. Okay, so we're gonna, can we break this? To string, name, display. Can I spell correctly? Excuse me. Can we just get the name? I just want to print it. Get key display name. I just want to know what key I'm pressing. What is this? Key event structure. Break key event. Oh my god. get key. Okay, here we go. Get key, and then get key display name. Okay, and then we're gonna display this. Cool, okay, I think we're good. It's like I'm playing an air piano. Yeah, oh, it should not be empty. Sure. Event reply structure? Oh my god, I don't know what that means. Dog Girl says, hi, hello. Event reply structure. Return replies such as handled? I mean, okay, if you want me to handle you. Is this gonna crash? Okay, whatever, I guess that works. Lemony notices that every game, it looks like a lot of trying to fight the engine. I mean, in this example, you're getting a bad, like, first look at a game engine. I'm not really fighting the engine, I just don't know. You know, I'm very widgets. UI is kind of a weak suit, a strong suit, a weak suit, a weakness of mine. So yeah, I am definitely struggling for sure. There we go. Okay, cool. We're getting it. Face button bottom isn't working though, but we have shoulder. D-pad isn't working either. Interesting. Okay. Looking good. But yeah, like our navigation buttons aren't working. So up, down, left, right, A, X is not working, and keyboard arrows up, down, left, right, and enter isn't working. But it looks like everything else is. God, even caps lock, tab doesn't work. Functions? Okay, cool. Aqua says, I think I've said this before, but seeing you run into similar grievances, especially with inputs with Unreal Engine, really makes you feel less alone in that area, because I ran into similar struggles all the time during a final project before graduation last year. Well, yeah, it's definitely, you're not alone. Okay, so, why aren't we getting our keys? Like, it's not grabbing a D-pad or A. That's so strange. What's key char? Key up, maybe? Let's try key up. Koshay, is that how you pronounce your name? Koshay says, well, after playing Dreams PS4, I'm much more forgiving of bugs because, like, I finally got the tiniest glimpse of how many parts the game has going on. Ah, you're a Dreams enjoyer. So you're the generation after me. I started out with Little Big Planet. And when Dreams came out, I was already using Unreal Engine, so I didn't really have a reason to jump into Dreams. Toshe? Oh, cool! Toshe. I got it right. Lemony notices, why is it ignoring certain keys? I'm guessing it's because those buttons, those keys are used for navigating the UI, so using the D-pad and pressing A are already in use when navigating UI. That's my guess. But I mean, it's an override, so why would it? Yeah, this controller does have a drift. So, yeah, let me, equal, I guess this is just for debugging, so don't worry. Equal, contains thumbstick. False. And I guess on release we'll make it green. Koshe says, I mostly made assets for Dreams. By the time I started having more of an understanding of the logic part, my PS4 passed away! Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Aqua said, I had a 360 back then, so I definitely feel like I missed out on Little Big Planet. Gotcha. Okay, so we have the D-pad working, right? So basically blue is press down and green is release. Left, right. So we're getting the D-pad up. So that's good. Kibby, hello! Artisan, hello. I'm doing pretty good. I got up at a decent time. What's bed at a decent time, so I'm feeling great. But yeah, fucking A. The A button. WTF? My A button fell off. Ellipses. Why is the A button not working? A! God damn it, A button! What the fuck? Okay. I think Xbox has something similar. Kodu, I believe it was called. Oh, yeah. Kiwi says, did you address the elephant in the room already? Oh, yeah, absolutely. We talked about it. Like, what are you talking about? We've mentioned this multiple times. That happened like weeks ago. Okay, so... I mean, I guess I shouldn't use the, Bloodborne card category. I guess that's a dead category now. I guess we'll just do development. There's game development, right? Game development, game. Software game development, here we go. Save. Cool. Alright, we're fixed. We're switched over. Yeah, so why the fuck isn't our A button working? So we're converting the project? Yes. Well, how are we gonna get the A button? What's key character? Okay, but yeah, we're doing button rebindings right now, which is kind of in character. Key? Okay, I'm not really sure what character is. Kiwi says, do you have yourself lots of talented people for the character monster design? I have one person who contributed one redesign for the hunter, which I'm going to use. Everything else will be done by me. And Evelyn's going to be redoing the soundtrack. That might take some time though, so I don't want to announce a release date because I don't want to put Evelyn under too much pressure. Dirty Jester, hello! Because you're going to need lots of new ones, clearly. Do you think I don't know that? Ugh, goodness. What is character events? The structure's empty. This is so strange. Okay, Kibby, my pronouns are she, her, just a reminder. I mean, I guess I don't have it on my stream. I guess I'll have to add that. Okay, so I'm not really sure what key character does, so we're gonna get rid of that. Leah Please is rating with a party of 5. Hello! Oh my goodness, hello! Kibby, yeah, you used they, them. My pronouns are she, her. Thank you. Crochet says, I think Mikolash should stay because literally nobody wants him. I don't think Sunny wants him either. Oh, I already redesigned Mikolash. His name is Nicholas now. Focus dropped. I mean, what else can we use? Why aren't we getting the fucking A button? How weird. Doctor says, when I saw Nicholas, I got so scared. We're not getting a mouse either. Okay. Yeah, we're just not getting the fucking A button. That's so funny. Let me see if there's any issues. Let me see if I can find this in, forums. Let me Google this. Unreal Engine. For which is on key down A button. Shit. A button. I guess I'll say X button. A button doesn't really... That's just a button. Yeah, why are we not getting the fucking A button? This is so annoying. Alright, Kibby, can you please not start an argument about this? I might have to put you in timeout if you keep this up. Like, yeah, the A button. Oh wait, we've got to pause, options, button rebinding. Okay, so let's just get rid of key down. I guess key up we'll have to do, but why isn't the A button working? How strange. The A button, the triple A button, the quadruple A button. Yeah, A button isn't working. B, yeah, face button left, right, left, up. Face button down isn't working. Music. New music. I guess we'll just put on Armored Core 2. No, we're gonna put on West Shore! We love West Shore. We love Kingsfield West Shore. Everyone's a West Shore fan now. Sorry, that was totally right. Everyone's a Kingsfield fan now ever since that Magular video came out. So we can put on some West Shore. Okay, so I don't really know what to do. Why isn't the A button, face button bottom working? So Unreal Engine. Button rebinding, no. Digits, on key down, face button bottom. Okay, check this out. I'm having strange behavior on UMG with on-press execution buttons would be the keyboard and keypad. Mouse not being used. It seems like that spacebar enter key and keypad face button down will execute on pressed on any focus button widgets, although it appears that none of these keys are bound or in any way connected to my project input action settings. I've tried to use set input mode, game UI, blah 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 blah. This is by design. It's hard-coded into the engine itself. Well, that's not encouraging. did Elden Ring get a new trailer? Yeah, I already expressed my reaction to it on this stream. Snake Twink. Yeah, I tweeted about Snake Twink. Snake Twink. I'm not seeing anyone else. UMG blocks D-pad. Snake Twink. Snake Twink. Anki DAO must be overridden in the blueprint that creates the widget. Override needs to be done within widget blueprint you are using. I am unable to reproduce this fix. This fix? I got the Pro D-pad as well. I have a UMG widget added to the viewport, and it overrides the on-key down function. The on-key down always returns unhandled, and subsequently, I can read out any pressed gamepad button in my player control, even when the widget is shown. Any gamepad button except the D-pad. On-key down fires and even returns unhandled, but the D-pad doesn't seem to reach the player controller. I was unable to reproduce the issue. Ugh. Was there a fix? Yeah, 1 year later. D-pad still doesn't work. Oh, we love forums. There's a Snake Twink, yeah. Oh, great. Well, great. Well, I guess we can't. I guess the button just won't work. This is frustrating. This is fucking frustrating. Why wasn't the A button working? Oh, so annoying. Alright, chat. Lemony says, alright, chat, fess up. Who's got the A button? Fucking for real. Now the is input key down isn't working for me. Solved. I tested this by putting together a bare bones project, and I'm not seeing any issues. Oh my god! Every single time this is reported, the response is IDK. It works on my machine. God, okay. I have a button, but it's not an A button. Do any of you... Is WTF my A button fell off? Do any of you know about that? Is that a... I want to say my A button fell off. Is a... Yeah, this is a Game FAQs post. Hold on. WTF, my A button fell off. This was like an iconic Game FAQs Wii U forum post. How many pages? Over 42 pages. Well, your game support have A presses. Ugh, it's so funny. Okay, but this is an alternate. Will your game support half A presses? I mean, yeah, every game supports half an A press. Does it work with PlayStation controller, but not Xbox. I don't have a PlayStation controller with me at the moment, but I don't think it would. It's safe to assume that it wouldn't. So, I am going to... thinking here. So what is this? Get player controller. Is input key down. Gamepad, this would be face button bottom. That would be the A button. Jade says, love your work. Sorry, hi Lilith, love your work. Thank you. Any project planned after not BBKART? Yes, I'm gonna make a cyberpunk character action game, I guess, is the best way to describe it right now. I guess we'll just grab a vent tick. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh my god! Wow, fucking incredible. Alright, let's boot that back up. Oh, this is the main character for my next game. A commission anyways. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. God. That is fucking hilarious. They just don't want me to get a working A button. Metal Gear, not Rising, not Revengeance. The character is great, the crunching not so much, says Stinky Birds. I know, right? How frustrating. It's me. Oh, excuse me. So, how you doing, chat? While we wait for BBKART to reboot, how we all doing? Buttons here, A, says Bleeds. I'm gonna have to rename this project. That's a much more difficult task than you might first think. Thinking about making lunch soon? I have some ramen I need to heat up. Later. Doing good. Excited about Shin Megami Tensei 5 getting a new release? Didn't that game come out like 2 years ago? Is this like a Last of Us 2 remastered type deal? Didn't that game just come out? That was like 2 years ago, right? Wait, what? God, fucking Atlas re-releasing their games every 5 seconds. I swear to God. Breaking Bad card, exactly. You can get into any legal issues. With a Breaking Bad card. You use Foobar 200? No, I've used the I'm a 1,800 versions past Foobar 200 actually. Oh, 3 years ago. That's totally different. SMT fans are really excited about the new story since the original was rushed. Do you have to pay $70 for the fixed story? I don't like that. Is that like... remember when Final Fantasy 15 came out with a rushed story and they just fixed it for free? God, what a time. What a time. Love the new outfit. Thank you. Sorry, I think I'm officially an Atlas hater. With all these new re-releases they keep releasing for full price. This is ridiculous. My God, this is really taking a while to open. There we go. Okay. Also, I know SMT fans who are very frustrated at Atlas or I guess Persona fans who are frustrated for the re-releases, and I know at least one person who played SMT 5 who's really frustrated at the re-release. So all the SMT fans, I think, is not true. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. Okay, did we? Well, how much progress did we lose? None. No, okay, no, we lost because we didn't save that. Right, tick. Get player controller is key. I guess we should do. Well, is key up. That's what we're using, but I guess is input key down. 3 Trip says, I'm excited but also agree that the re-releases are frustrating. Okay, so we're gonna do face button bottom. That's the A button. We're gonna print. Compile. Leah Please says, I've definitely heard over the years that you literally just can't buy the initial release of any given Atlas game because you know the real version is coming in a couple of years. Right. Exactly. That's what I heard, right? Actually, I think I remember watching a video where they were like, this story doesn't make sense, and I know they released it knowing that they're gonna fix it in a few years while selling it again for full price. God, wait, where the fuck? I remember I saw this on Twitter like a little like today. Someone like posted the video from like 5 years ago. Here, I'll just play this. We're gonna watch this together, chat.
Is that this probably isn't as bad as it'll get. The slope keeps on slipping after all, and the number of people I've seen defending such slimy practice makes me pretty sure Atlas will see no significant backlash for this. Persona isn't my favorite series in the world. It doesn't bother me much that I won't be playing Royal, but I know for some people it does. And if this pays off for Atlas, I don't have any confidence that they won't pull the same stunt with series I like more, like SMT, maybe even worse. My conspiracy brain tells me that the higher-ups at Atlas ended development on Persona 5 knowing full well that they would immediately begin work on an expanded edition. Haru's non-presence in the story and Akechi's bizarre character arc resolution are the strongest indications that this is the case, if you ask me. At which point, no matter how polished it may be, I can only call vanilla Persona 5 an unfinished game. Cut content is one thing, but to release a game knowing that you'll release a new version that becomes the new canon within a few years is maybe the scummiest thing I've ever heard of.
Yeah, I mean, this person, whoever this person is, I think that's Animal Jason. Yeah, totally called it 5 years ago. That's ridiculous. Demon Souls is an Atlas game? I wasn't aware. And Zio says, I need to argue that Persona 5 Royal is an even worse story with the new additions. Ooh, tell me more! DE4 DM says, no way in fresh hell it's the scummiest thing they've heard of, though. Sure, they were exaggerating. Not, you don't mean literally, you mean figuratively. Like, you know what they're talking about. Like, come on. Let's not be pedantic over word choice here. You like the bunny Fumo on the radiator? Fumo? What's Fumo? It's a figure of speech. That's the word I'm looking for. All right. A button doesn't work. Well, hold on. Let us take a look. Face button bottom. Yeah, it just straight up doesn't work. So we just can't get face button bottom. We just can't get the A button. I don't know what to do. We literally can't grab the A button. The A button is not getting grabbed. Face button bottom is just not... I mean, we are player 0. Let me at least plug the player index in. Is the A button on the controller working? Yes. A to accelerate. A to select. A to select. A to select. A to select. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. B totally works. X works. Y totally works. A button? Nothing. Oh, God. Fumo is a type of plush released by a company called Gift. Oh, so like, okay, cool, like Sharpie or Band-Aid. Well, fuck hole in a cup. What do? We can't map the A button. How's dev going? You know, spacebar isn't working either. So you... Leah, please says, so you can literally just not set the A button as remappable. In this layout, absolutely not. It's not working. Have I tried a different controller? I haven't. I am 95% sure it's also not going to work. So I am not going to bother wasting my time with that. Because I don't have another controller. I'd have to walk over and ask my roommate to fucking borrow their controller. And I know that's not the issue. But hey, at least we got an IDK it works on my machine answer, and every single time this question's been asked in the history of the internet. So that's nice. Wait, we gotta... Wait, what? I don't know what to do. Hugo says, well, you know, if it worked for Nintendo ever since Gen 3, it makes sense that Pokemon of Atlas pull it off. I mean, I think the two versions of Pokemon that you have to buy both of to get the Link and get the full thing is also bullshit. And I remember people complaining about that back in the day too. But I guess it's okay now because they've done it long enough. God, I hate this industry. Yeah, I can't... Okay, we're just going to work past this. We're just going to make A not be remappable. I can't spend like an hour trying to fix this, so we're just gonna blow past that problem. Right, I actually have this rebinding tutorial right here. So the problem is, this rebinding tutorial... Crochet says, I thought this was to encourage making friends and trading. I mean, you can make friends and trade with a single version of Pokemon. You don't need two versions. Anyways, I'm not entering an argument that started in like 1995. All right, so basically, this tutorial
bigger like that
uses something called an input selector, which bypasses all of this because it's like automatic. It automatically detects the input, including spacebar and I'm assuming A. But unfortunately, this button seemingly only works if you click on it with a mouse. So as far as I know, you simply just cannot. What the fuck? You just cannot use this with a controller. I know you can crackly a bit. We just have to live with it for now. Unless it's like really bad. Can you fucking work on? I'm so fucking frustrated. But yeah, this tutorial, this button. Maybe you need to make it store the new bindings? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, so this tutorial kind of just straight up doesn't work. Because it requires you to click a button with a mouse, not with a controller. Yeah, come on. Come on. If you're gonna get on my lap, get on my lap. Don't just sit there and meow at me. Come on. Good kitty. Goodness. Hi, yes. Yes, sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you in a stern voice. I'm just really frustrated. Yes, yes, yes. You're a good kitty. And I love you. Yes, it's true. Okay, so can we grab an input key selector? I'm thinking here. Okay, so I'm going to, in this menu, I'm going to grab an input key selector, and we're just going to shove it in here. It's called empty. Can we select this with the controller? Okay, so this does work. Oh, suddenly face button bottom's working. Fucking incredible. So it's the button itself that's... Okay, so the button key selector is what we need. So if we go into... Go away. So if we go into our button, our individual button, and instead of making it a button focus, a generic button, it seems like this generic button is removing our A button. So when we're highlighting this button, it removes A. I guess that makes sense from a coding perspective. So we're instead going to use an input key selector. Kitty, I'm trying to program here. Stop headbutting me. You're adorable. I can't ever be angry at you. It's true, it's true. It's true, Kibby. Yes, I petted a kitty. Kiss kitty? Okay. I love you, kitty. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Fuck. Oh, gross. Okay. Dirty Jester says, my boy head boops when he wants kisses. Luna head boops when she wants pets. No way, I'm petting her right now. Alright, what errors we got? Let's go. Let's go! Gets input, selector, target. Okay. This is looking better. We're making some progress. It looks like some progress. Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Crochet says, my kitty has the world's fluffiest, longest tail and he uses it to blind me until I scoop him up and let him tuck himself against my arm. That's so cute. That's so cute. Okay. So we're broken now. Yeah, why didn't this... Okay, yeah, this is an error. Okay, so we need to get input key selector. Alrighty, cakes. Okay, we're now getting face button bottom. So this is now... Oh, so this is now working. It was the button input. It was the button widget itself. Kitty, you gotta jump off already? Okay, say goodbye. Say goodbye to Kitty, chat. Okay, so... So, okay, so what are we doing here? We need to, let's watch this tutorial.
What we do is make input action key mapping, as this is the one I want for the jump, so I want it to be an action key mapping, not an axis key mapping. So I'll do that there, and again.
Interesting. Yes, I totally understand.
Well, and what I'm also going to do is I'm going to get another one. Actually, I'll rename this first. I'll rename this one to jump bind button like that, and then down under here, under no key specified text, I'll change it from empty to jump. So this is essentially just the text that you want it to display, so that obviously the player knows what button they are changing. So you select that, and you can change all these different settings as well. This is just like a normal button and text that you would have. This allow modifier keys is obviously if you want to be able to allow the player to change it on a keyboard event, and this allow gamepad keys is if you want them to change it on a gamepad keyboard event, or a gamepad key, sorry. So if you want it to be a keyboard for PC, or if you want it to be a controller for a console.
Yeah,
so
go on.
a keyboard event like so. So I think that's going to be good for me. And then like I say, I will get another button here, put this just under options, anything like that. But to actually get into the functionality of this, we'll select our jump button here. We'll go down on the bottom right, and we'll
On key selected.
On key selected. So this is when the player clicks on the key to select.
I'm gonna grab the selected key. Okay, so this is basically an advanced button that has more functionality. So on input key selector, on key selected, we're going to make button, we're going to get rid of button pressed. Or I guess we will call it button pressed. And button pressed needs a input chord structure in it. Input chord, okay. Boom, boom. So we are replacing our generic button with this advanced input selection button. That was my mistake. That was on me. So this is the less glamorous side of game development, is ripping your hair out trying to fix some issue that isn't really documented well. Okay, so we're going to go back to button rebinding. We're going to grab input accelerate, button pressed. Alright, cool. So, hopefully... So we're gonna have to do these for each button. And there's a lot of buttons. But I mean, you gotta do it, so... Girl, this is the best part? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No, making the hunter, I mean, yeah, the hunter, the legally distinct hunter, do a sick kick flip. Doing a sick kick side flip on their bike is the cool part. Ripping your hair out, you're so funny. 3D Trip says, we are your rubber ducks. Okay, after, like for real though, you are all absolutely my rubber ducks. Okay, we're making progress. When we go into the pause menu, we press button rebinding. It is not currently selecting the thingamajig. Yes, button focus. When we compile, it gives us an error. Why isn't this giving me an error? Input key selector. Okay. KP says, spending hours debugging something, I'm assuming, and finding out later it was the stupidest solution, but I don't think of it as a time it's wrote a bunch of workarounds that are useless now. Oh, yeah. Okay. I wouldn't say that's the best part, but that is definitely a part of game development. Okay, cool. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I am going to let us go to pause menu. I argue the worst part of making games is releasing it. I would argue against that. Button rebinding, cart UI. So we're gonna get rid of our custom override we set up. Because then what do you do in your free time? Well, post-release fixes, of course. Okay, so... Mystic Waffles, hello! Okay, so... Thinking here, you aren't working because the first Strands type racing game. Shadow Orza Zero is raiding with a party of 4. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, so because we were assigning button pressed, assign This is so strange. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Button reference. Shadow Orza Zero said you were the first person in 4 years to cold read our name correctly. Well, I'm great. Volpa says, little help. I am learning AI programming in class. Will the headache end? It will never end. I'm sorry. What broke? Oh, well, we're programming button rebindings right now. So, super fun. And not frustrating at all whatsoever. Excuse me. Unreal Engine, can you please not be frozen? Can you unfreeze, please? Come on, either unfreeze or crash, but don't waste my fucking time. Ugh. Straight McMuffin is raiding with a party of 48. My goodness. Hello everyone. Okay, we're gonna force close this Unreal Engine because it is being stinky right now. And we're gonna reopen it. How is everyone doing? My goodness, we got it's a whole party over here. 3Trip says, I'm going to see Infant Children for the first time tonight in theaters. Didn't you say it was rules? I mean, I think it rules. I think it rules. Absolutely. I think it fucking rules. Take Unreal out and blow on the ports. Okay, yeah. That's basically what we're doing right now. Hello, Raiders. Straight McMuffin says, hi, Benoy. Hello. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Okay, yeah. So we are reopening Unreal Engine. This is kind of a tricky project we're doing here right now. This is a bit tricky. Ba, 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 ba. Love your raid alert? Oh, thanks. Unreal Engine opening stream. It's true. It's true. This is the Unreal Engine opening stream. Would you recommend Unreal as someone's first engine? I would. Actually, the visual scripting, the blueprints really does, in my opinion, it's a really good way to start out. The trick, Shadow Orza says, the trick is patience. Can our favorite bunny person do it? I'm a bunny. I'm fast. I can't be slow. I can't be patient. Hank says, can I ask what's up with the audio? Are we still getting the clicking issue? I mean, I guess I could turn. It's RTX voice. RTX voice sucks. We'll turn it off. You're gonna get some there's just gonna be noise in the background. Does anyone else know of a better noise background cancellation software? Because RTX voice kind of sucks. When I first used it, it totally worked. But now I can't. Ah, God. Sorry, my piercings are acting up. Oh, wait, is that static? Are you hearing static? Whoa. That might be static buildup. Popping in the headphones, in the microphone. I use OBS's built-in noise canceller. Where is that? Audio, output, stream. Video input source. Okay, I will... I won't do this live, but... Yeah, I won't do this live on stream, but yeah. Okay, so... Don't worry, I know the buttons look weird. They'll be fixed. Oh, excuse me. I'm so fucking confused. Okay, I might have to redo everything. I might have to redo this whole thing. I'm not sure what to do, if I'm being honest. This might be something I might have to do off stream. This might be just too boring. Winona says, chat's still using OBS and not Streamlabs OBS. Streamlabs OBS is problematic and you should not use it, Winona. Why are you using Streamlabs? Yeah, don't use Streamlabs. Winona, don't use Streamlabs. Yes, that's for real. Winona walking in like, I use problematic software. Oh my god, you're so fucking cringe, Winona. Oh god. That is so funny. Hi Winona, how are you doing? I forget what the actual issue was. They like stole code, right? I forget. What was the problem with slabs? Yeah, they stole an uncredited open source software. There we go. Yeah, they stole OBS. Right. Oh my god, that is so funny. Okay, let's get back to work. Right, so... right, so what are we doing? I think this is going to be too much work to do on a stream. I think I should switch over to something more fun. You know, like Stream Elements is pro-Israel? Is it? Do you want me to do it on stream? All right, fine. All right. Well, the thing is, I had this whole thing set up for this stream, and now basically all that setup I did, it doesn't work. So I think I need to. I'm at less than 0 now. I'm starting from behind the starting line. Because now I have all this setup that's going to interfere with this new button we discovered. Boras Bun Queen. All right. Okay, well, let us look at the tutorial again. I think Kingsfield, yeah, you're low, so let's do it.
I'm also just going to delete these here, and then what we're going to do.
So we have on key selected.
Is we're going to come out of the selected key.
All right, we'll keep going. New button discovered, the A button. We finally found the A button. It was in our hearts and minds all along. You're telling me the A button was inside me this whole time? Okay. WTF, my A button fell off. No, I says Winterlith. It's true! It's cold Bunlith. It's coldlith. Warmlith? I guess Warmlith? Oh, let me, does anyone have a, outfit change? Maybe we can take the coat off. Okay, so, on key selected, Chillith. Okay, so, we need to, can modify, oh my gosh. So we're just going to put input key selector, we're just going to put on top, and make it 1, empty. Okay, so, Cozy Lith, also hi, hello! Oh no, Winona, are you still here, or did you run away? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of people. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Will you be a playable character in the game? And does the music need to be changed? Yes to both. I mean, here's Bunlith right here. She's gonna be like a cheat code secret unlock. She's not gonna be like part of the campaign or anything. Okay, here she is. Fuck you, werewolf. Fuck you, Yarnamite. Okay, so... Right, so button rebinding. Okay, so now we have all of our gross-looking, un-artified buttons. We're back at 0. F. Pay respects, motherfucker. Okay, so, Strayed McMuffin says, alas, I'm dying from have not slept, so I cannot stick around. You should sleep. Oh my goodness gracious. Right, you have a good sleeps now. Okay, so... Right. I guess, what do? We need to grab input key selector. We need to set the no key specified text. I'm so confused. Gamepad. Margin. Oh no, I guess we do want to escape. Well, let's look at the tutorial some more.
Functionality of this, we'll select our jump button. Open it up straight away. And what we're going to do in the top left, we're going to search for an input key selector like that. And we
Yep.
drag and drop that on here like so. See, it already has the text and everything on here. I'll just make this a little bigger like that. And then
Yep.
just anchor this over to the left here as well. And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to get
No
I'll
key
rename this first.
specified
I'll rename this
text.
one to jump bind button like that. And then down under here, under no key specified text, I'll change it from empty to jump. So this is essentially
Jump.
just the text that you want it to display, so that obviously the player knows what button they are changing.
Okay, cool. Pretty simple. So we're going to change this to, we actually have an input already. We're going to grab our input key selector here. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm still laughing at that. We're going to set our no key specified text. No, set no key specified text. YouTube tutorials a mysterious fourth gender. Absolutely. And this will be text display. Boom. So this should work. Once again, there's no art. When that says I'm the town fool. I'm sorry. I'll move on. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait. Ah! What happened? Hold on. I changed desktops. Oh, there we are. Okay, we're back. Holy shit. Okay, we're back. Text display. God, I hate when I change desktops. Nice background. Thank you. That's a commission from Dream Kazoo. See if I shuffle my desktops real quick. That's a commission of Dream Kazoo of the main character for my next game. Sliding through the space gaze. Yeah. Okay, so you should all have. Okay, so these all have the text now, so that's good. Here, let me. So if we go to accelerate, then you press A. Gamepad face button bottom. And then L. Okay, I mean, it's grabbing our inputs. So that's good. This obviously isn't plugged into anything right now, but this is working. This is working as intended. But yeah, these are okay, so okay, so I'm going to just make this, I'm just going to put this like here. And next up, we need to populate. Let me see here. 1 second. Okay, I am actually going to go on a small bio break, and then I will be back. We will continue to tackle this. We are making progress, though, so that's good. But yeah, I'll be right back. See you in a sec. I'm back. And in the ground, again, check this out. Boom! Okay, here we go. Alright, so I'm back. I also have some ramen heating up next to me, so sorry if I start slurping randomly. Just kidding, I'll mute myself. You have to pay for that. Okay, so what we're doing is the inputs. We need to grab on selected. Here we go. On key selected, we should be. Okay, cart UI. No, turn you off. Turn you off. Oh my gosh, Gruffalo is rated at the party of 82. Hello, my goodness gracious, that's a big raid. Okay, so we're going to actually turn off can modify, key detect mode. We're going to turn off key detect mode, I think. That's a big raid. Oh my goodness. Hello, Gruffalo. Gruffle 0. We're bald. That's a strange thing to say. Is that your raid announcement? Okay, just gonna turn off key detect mode. Oh, you played Lisa. Gotcha. Okay. Okie dokie. We are making progress. I think. Are we making progress? Are we making progress? I think we're making progress. Are we making progress? Where's that print coming from? Oh no. We're walking here. We're walking here. You're so right, cute melon. Melon friend. Okay, so we need to populate the inputs currently. Have you settled on a name for the rebrand? I have, but I want to wait for the announcement trailer, the rebrand, I guess, trailer to announce it. NB Tuna, just subscribe. Thank you. Okie pokey. So we need to populate inputs. This has to be done by hand. There's not really much else I can do about it. Shadow Orza 0, just subscribe. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we got a hype train going. Let's fucking go her. Populate inputs. Okie dokie. So basically these buttons here, like all these here are all hand coded. We needed to basically read our input list and dynamically update these inputs. Right? So we just gotta do that, I guess. Wow, level 1 hype train. Okay, so that means... God, I'm so confused. Populate input. Populate input singular. Now, excusez-moi, we need to go to... Tutorial man, help me, tutorial man! Input cord, blah, 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 blah.
The action name.
Key mapping. We need to get our key mapping. What is that node called?
Mapping. Make sure you untick context sensitive like that, and add action mapping there, like so, with your key mapping.
Can we get action mapping?
It's changing it. So we are.
Let me see. So get input settings. get action mapping by name, and because I'm a good girl, I have the input name right here already made, so we can just plug this in. Boom, motherfucker. Okay, now we're gonna break. We're gonna do a loop. Okay. Never fear, Tutorial Man is here. Okay, so these are our inputs. We're gonna break this. Key, display. So we're going to have to. This is a name, right? Unreal Engine, are you fucking are you fucking serious right now? Are you kidding me right now? It says get key display name, but the return value is a text. That's wrong. Whatever. Oh god, that makes me so uncomfortable. I don't want to use text. Okay. Well, we need to make a translator, basically, is what I'm saying. So this text is gonna say face button bottom. We need to grab face button bottom and turn it into our little X button. Never fear, Tutorial Man is here. Is my ramen warm yet? Is it ready? It looks ready. Hold on one second, let me put in my stuff. God, I really need leap motion so bad. Funless just looks so stiff without the leap motion, you know what I mean? I should start a leap motion donation fund on the bottom of the screen. That'd be fun. I want to say Demily does like bills and expenses as like a donation goal on all our streams. We can do a leap motion donation fund. I think that'd be fun. But not yet. Hold on, I gotta pour the stuff into my ramen. Face button sub? What are you talking about? What's going on here? Hold on. Come on, ramen. I might trying this new ramen that's cheaper, but it is so shitty it might not be worth it. This new vegan ramen. I only know 2 vegan ramens in my vicinity that I can get. Face button bottom. I get it, No Ice. You're so funny. Okay, I'm gonna let this sit. I'm gonna let this ramen sit for a sec. Okie pokey. So we need to make a translator. I'm just gonna convert this to name. What? So we have to convert it to a string first, and then we convert it to a name. Outstanding. 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 I love connecting so many bubbles together. Alrighty, cakes. So, translator? We're not trans now. Nebula. You're such a kidder. Okay, so blueprints. Game vital. We're gonna go to a function. We want to go to our function library. Trans now and later. Okay, this is going to be, I guess, input translator for. So our input will be a name. And our output will also be a name, I guess. No, this will be text. This will be translatable. I think. I guess so, yeah. Input, or I guess this will be a key name. Key name. Excuse me. And do I have my... Let me go to GI. Okay, so we need to make a controller icons button. So 0 equals PS and 1 equals Xbox. Those are the only two we're doing. Like, for those who didn't join us, and we have to reset because for some reason if you change the game instance, the game crashes. So, but yeah, for those who joined us, we're doing button rebindings because this legally mandated delay for not BBKART has given me some extra time. And now that this game is no longer like a demake fan game, it is now an official indie game. These standards have risen, so that's why I'm adding key bindings. But it is very late in development, so any change is like 3 times more difficult than it would have been if I did this at the start of development, like I should have done, like a good girl. But I didn't. So that means that there are a lot of limitations when it comes to adding features at the 11th hour and 59th minute that we are doing right now. So, that basically means that I only want to do 2 different input types. Input images, so basically PlayStation and Xbox, because those are the 2 most common ones on PC. I know people like Switch, and I know I wish I could do like 3 or 4, all of them, but because of these limitations, I'm only gonna do 2. I don't want to crunch. So that's what I'm gonna do. Excusez-moi. Just a brief explanation. Also, let me take my coat off. It's getting kind of warm in here. There's a radiator right behind me. There we go. Okay, so. Mission library. Translated text. We're gonna get our game instance. We're gonna get input. Controller icons. Funny Wes in chat. Hello, Funny Wes. Funny Wes says I mainly use Xbox, but if anything, whipping out my PS4 controller to play will make it more authentic. True. Any recommendations for new chill video game music to stream game development to? Not Armored Core Mini music. We've been using that too much. Unless it's Nexus. I love Nexus. Nexus has the best Armored Core OST. Patches! Hello, Patches. It's been a while. Are you talking to me or Wes? Alright, so I guess I'm going to, for now, we're not going to worry about translation. So we'll just get no, not random translation, what is it called, input translator? This is going to be a pure. You haven't crossed you in a while. It's true, we do chat on Twitter a lot though. Okay, so let's get inputs. Okay, so here's our input translator. Can we... 1 second. Okay, this is pretty simple. If the input contains the word gamepad, then we know the input is gamepad. Pretty simple. Basically, this space is all for gamepad inputs. This spot is for keyboard inputs, and this spot is for mouse inputs. That's what I'm going to be doing. So if it's a gamepad input, we're going to put it in the gamepad input text box. Get text. Got a little suspension. You got a suspension on Twitter? What happened? What did you do? Did you send an overly mean comment to a fascist? Look, I support that, but what were you expecting? I'm kidding. I'm just making an assumption. What did you do, Patches? What did you do? Did you notice that mobile hardware is getting really good at raw polygon crunching? I mean, that's kind of been true for a while. Polygons kind of haven't been an issue for a few generations now. Told the fascists. I can't even say that on stream. Oh, Faye. Oh, you. Legally, I cannot condone this. Oopsie daisy. So are you like permanently suspended, or are you just in Twitter jail for a few weeks? Got it back now. This was a week ago. Gotcha. I guess this will be a comma. So if we have multiple inputs listed, should they be separated like both shift and S is break? Would those be separated with commas or hyphens? What do we have now? I guess commas would make the most sense. Right, like a comma. And then we add our new input. God, we're going from string to name to text back to string. We got any more, did we get any recommendations for music? Don't think so. Okay, guess we're putting on Armored Core World Navigation from Nexus. Because I did ask for chill video game music, the game dev too, and I think World Navigation is the best one. Seeing as no one gave me a recommendation. Mystery Dungeon. Nope, it's too late. Decision's already been made. Okay. And then we're going to set text. Okay, so if it's gamepad, if it's not gamepad, do all mouse inputs have the word okay. King says, by the way, Lilith, you have forced Yag and Wogue into Bike vocabulary. Is Wogue catching on? Is Wogue finally catching on? Goodness. Really happy to have a sequel. Not as good as Yag, but yeah, Wogue is definitely in my vernacular. Happy to hear it. Hank says, my small group of queer friends have been forced into using Wogue alongside. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so if the text contains gamepad, obviously it's gamepad, mouse is mouse. So let's get rich text. Text blocks keyboard. Get text. Get text. Okay, and then same thing. Actually, I think I just grab all of these. Cool. And then translator. And then set text. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Wogue has entered the mainstream? Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! We've entered the fucking mainstream, everybody! God, these are all way too quiet. I'm gonna have to raise these. I guess we can lower world navigation. Shiver J just subscribed. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, hold on. Springtone is gifting 5 tier 1 subs to community to Kibirar, Shiver J, Dream Castle, Funny West, and Fat of the Fat. Thank you so much. Incredible. I'm gonna find boom. This is volume. That's better. That's better. That's better. Thank you so much for the gifted tier sub tiers. You got one, Wes. You're gonna live forever. Okay. And then next up is it's getting louder and louder. I'm changing audio values. Hopefully, is it too loud for y'all? I can lower it. How's that? Here, let me. How's that? Is that better? Better? Okay. How's the volume boom? Is that good? Is that a funny loud but not too loud? Good volume boom? Good? Okay, cool. Alrighty, cakes. Next up. So then this is for keyboard. If it's not gamepad or mouse, it's keyboard. Okay, so we're gonna get same thing. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. I love this song. Armored Core Nexus's OST is probably my favorite of the entire series. Like, overall, there are some bangers that surpass Nexus, but Nexus is just the best vibes. Okay. Let us see if this works. Oh, whoops, on the main menu. Needs to be in Battle 1. Excuse me. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, good. Like, obviously there's W and W. Up, up, E, down, down, left. Okay, but like, you see what I mean though, right? The text is just, those face button bottom is just such a long text box. Like, you can see it, right? Gamepad face button bottom. Fate Patches is like the PS3 game music more. Okay, yeah, the like Like, yeah, that's, you know, yeah, it's definitely a different vibe for sure. The like violins and the strings and the vocalization. I like the piano in 4-answer. The 4-answer piano, that's a fucking banger. I would say 4-answer piano is one of my favorite tracks in the whole Armored Core OST lexicon, but oh, I broke. But yeah. Okay, so Wes says, I know next to nothing about Armored Core, was not expecting the OST to sound like this. Yeah, 6's OST is kind of stinky. Outside of maybe 2 tracks, maybe 3. I like mech with jazz and mech stuff. That's why Gundam Thunderbolt fucks. I mean, that's why I like Carla's theme in Armored Core 6. That's one of the 3 tracks I like in that entire OST because it's kind of jazzy. Let's put that on. Let's put Cinder Carla's theme on. I like that. That's a nice, chill video game beat to game too. Shit, excuse me. Excuse me. Is there an extended? Ugh. No, this is the boss fight. This is boss fight music. Where is... Yes. This is a nice chill track. You know, this, like, I don't know, this would be good garage music, IMO. But okay. So first off, we need to clear, when we populate input, we need to grab keyboard, mouse, and controller. We need to clear text. I guess it's a bit too actiony for garage music. X. Face and witch pills. Let me take my witch hat off. Okay. Here, let me turn off my pixelation. So you can, like this is accurate, right? But look at how small that text is to fit in there. So like this is correct. Okay, look left and right is wrong. Commas are wrong. So we need our translator to turn these into shorter text versions. Okay, sorry to be like a fanboy over here, but like, where's the Armored Core DLC? When's that gonna drop? When are we getting the Armored Core DLC? Where's 9-Ball? Where's 9-Ball? That's the big red that I'm worried about. Where's 9-Ball? Where the fuck is 9-Ball? Why is he not in 6? It was not in 6? 9-Ball was not in 6. The Armored Core 6 DLC, the only way I will be okay with them not including 9-Ball is if the DLC is called Armored Core 6 Ninebreaker. Then I will be forgiven. But like, where the fuck is 9-Ball? That motherfucker's in like every single AC. Except 6. Okay, he's missing in a couple of them, but like, come on. Armored Core Beach episode? Okay, Wes. That is a great idea. Okay, so let's get these, okay, why is look left and right not working? I want to do a AC Armored Core DLC where you fight the PCA. Let's do some Armored Core after this. Let's stream some Armored Core New Game Plus Plus. Oh, how was the Nintendo stream? I missed that. Anything fun? I know Epic Mickey remaster was announced. But yeah, what else? It was bad? Tell me more. Anything worth mentioning that got announced? Yeah, we got Epic Mickey. Is it a remake or a remaster? Penny's Big Breakaway? Okay. Mickey Rebrushed is a remaster. Winona says, I want to play the Shin Megami Tensei game and I feel vindicated I never bought the original. Right. Exactly. Okay, why is look left and right not working? And Monster Hunter Stories remake. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's work on our translator. This is going to be super annoying, but local variable. Can we do a switch on name? No, well, you are text. Switch on name. Perfect. We are fucking good to go. Okay, so. Right, so gamepad, face, button, bottom. Face button left, face button right, and face button up, top. Okay, so we actually need to bring up our rich text. Oh, excuse me. Where's our decorator? Here's our rich images. Okay, so here's our image files that we can plop into our text box. I forget what these all are. Let me up my text size so y'all can actually read this shit. Okay, so. Image ID, face button bottom is PS Cross. We're gonna get the game instance. We're gonna get controller icons. Right, so basically controller icon 0 is PlayStation and 1 is Xbox. Right, so we'll just leave these, I mean, I guess we'll just do XB crossed. I don't have the images yet, but I probably should make the proper icons. Let me grab, do I have the question mark or something? Okay, I don't. I have an exclamation point. Are you 64 by 64? Is there any other icon I can use? There's just a placeholder. I guess the exclamation mark will have to do. Okay, so this will be... Can I rename you, please? There we go. PS... Sorry. XB cross, I guess A. And XB X. XBY. And XBB. XB start. XB select. XB RB. XB RT. Right trigger. XB left. Buffer. XB left trigger. D-pad. D-pad does the snake swing got me in my feelings. Did I really do it for you? Okay, XB D-pad. XB D-pad left. Ugh. XB D-pad right. XB D-pad up. And XB D-pad down. I think that's everything. So we'll just, yeah, no images yet, but it's good to have the character names in, so we can go ahead and implement them now. So I'm just going to keep this legend off on my second monitor, just so I know what to type in here. Okay, so, here we go, okay. XB, base button bottom, base button left, is space button left is square. And X. Okay. Face button right. Circle. And that would be B. Face button top would be triangle. Yeah, very, very riveting streaming content. I know. I'm sure you all are just jumping out of your seats and cheering that I'm doing this. Okay, so let's get these implemented. Let's see how this looks. Fate patches is what do you mean? I'm in a constant state of fogging here. Yeah, I totally believe you. There we go. Okay, so we got our icons. A little scrungly. See, like how this says space bar, it should just be space, right? Let me get rid of those commas. We need to get rid of heat from fire, heat from fire, fire from heat. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Okay, so we need to work on these translations some more. Okay, so spacebar. Well, I guess we'll do inputs first, and then Abdo says, "You have 2 new messages. To hear your messages, press 1. If you want English, press 1." Funny West says, "Are you doing incantations now? What the fuck was that?" I was doing pitch training for my voice feminization. Heat from fire, fire from heat. What was the other phrase? I forget what the other phrase was. Heat from fire, fire from heat. What was the second one? Or one of the other ones. I forgot. Oh god, this text is so fucking huge. Right, let's get rid of those commas. I guess it would only be a comma if... Index. Yeah, only do a comma if it's the second right, to add text. Only add a comma if there is more than one input, right? Oh, we're getting the clicking. Oh, excuse me. Fate patches. Sorry, I totally missed this. Honestly, the Nintendo stream got snuffed out by the Elden Ring trailer. Is that what happened? For sure. There we go. But the keyboard still has the commas. Okay, so let's do the shoulders and triggers now in our translator. Shunt all of those up. Let's go to inputs. Alright, so... Pad, right, shoulder, right, is it trigger? I'm assuming it's trigger. Big Patches says, I return bearing food. Right. Trigger. Gamepad. Oh, I hope it's yummy food. Gamepad left trigger. Okay. So right shoulder is PSR1 and Xbox RB. Okay, right trigger is R2 and RT. Left shoulder is L1 and LB. And L2 and LT. Let's get all this plugged in. God, this is so much. Button rebinding, even with this like enhanced code, because back in the day you had to do this like manually, like you couldn't do this in blueprints, but they added blueprints a few years ago, which I really lucked out on. Even with this new code that makes it easier, it's still a pain in the fucking ass. And then special left, special right, and the fucking D-pad. Oh, goodness. Okay, yeah, let's do start and select. I think that's just special left and special right. Gamepad special left and gamepad special right. Pad special left. Special right. Oopsies. Carlos theme. Yeah, hello Quony. How you doing? Okay, so special left would be select. I can just paste this in. I don't know what I'm doing. Just paste. And Xbox. No, yeah, Xbox. I guess the Xbox is called the back button, right? It's back button, right? Yeah. Okay. Xbox back. BBKART. Okay, switch on ints. This is start. This is a start button. So this is Xbox start. And PlayStation start. Tony says, hello, I think I caught a disease at the Sonic Symphony. It was worth it though, because at the end the singer was hot. Well, I mean, hey, good for you on, you know, having your priorities. Faith Hatcher says, your streamers really do put into perspective how much work goes into what's considered industry standard stuff. Absolutely, yeah, a lot of this. That's the thing, is like video games have so many expectations now. That's not a bad thing. I think it's great. But it does, you know, it is definitely something that this is something that Mark Dara said. It's something like these things are like tools you've built up across a game so that you can bring over into your next game. You know, like your first game's accessibility menu might only have a few things, right? And it might not have beat rebinding, but your next game you can expand your accessibility options and also, you know, include button rebinding. Then the game after that, you know, you can try doing like color blindness, that kind of stuff. Winona says, usually the answer to why doesn't this game have this feature is the designer wanted to go home. My friend Corey put it so succinctly, or it was like, what were the developers thinking? And like the developer was like, I want to go home and see my wife, it's 2 a.m. Okay, we got start, we got select. What is this? Gamepad, right shoulder? Oh, the right shoulder. Is there a typo in here? Gamepad. Whoopsies. Gamepad. I miss my wife. I miss my wife. Fire. From fire. Fire from heat. Okay, we got everything. I'm thinking. I think I might have to redo how the camera... I have to redo how the camera works if you want to have button rebinding. Fuck Goist. I don't care about fucking Call of Duty. Right, so camera control has a really weird system, if I remember correctly. It's an axis. Is this accounting for a dead zone? No. What the fuck is this? Okay, so right now, I'm thinking. Sorry. I don't think we can map camera. Not with this current setup, we can't remap camera. Okay. I'm going to make a new input. I'm gonna rename these to axis. Yeah, we're gonna make some inputs. Call it part L part R. This will be oh, this is frustrating. Right. Okay, so this would be right trigger, sorry, left trigger, and keyboard left, and then right trigger, and keyboard right. Excuse me. God. Okay. So we're gonna do cart PML. Let's compile. Change patches that button do the thinking. Beyond do the thinking, the ears are radio additions to catch the thoughts. I'm a bit confused by that. Beyond do the thinking the ears when you of in the cold food and of out hot eat the food. Alright, cart, camera, L. Do you ever have a dream? Oh my god, I need to watch that video again. Do you ever have a dream where you... Oh my goodness gracious. Ebdo says the ears have to catch external thoughts because she doesn't have any of her own. I mean, all ears catch external thoughts when you think about it. What are our external thoughts but sound? I mean, I guess external thoughts can also be light if it's written down. Actually, Galaxy Brain. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm putting my hat back on. Alrighty, cakes. So, I guess these need to be tick, huh? Sorry, this is super, I don't think I want to restructure this right now, but I'm afraid that if I don't do it now, that I'm just never going to do it, you know? Like, that's how my fucking ADHD brain works. I guess I could save it for later. That's gonna have to absolutely be what happens. I don't think I want to be restructuring this entire thing right now. Hold on, I need to burn off a fuzzy. Second. ADHD brain moments are relatable. Yeah. So alright, let's do it now. Let's do it now. I have to do it now. I have to do it. I can't not do it now. If I don't do it now, then I'm never doing it. So. How do I do this? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I don't know if people remember me doing my little Armored Core 6 opera, Armored Core 4 answer opera music, but my roommate heard me from the next room doing my Armored Core 4 opera music and drew this. It's so adorable. It just DM'd it to me. That's so cute. Look at that. Oh my golly gee willikers. Coney, you missed out on Lilith Opera. Oh my god, I love this so much. With the dress. With the cute pretty dress. Oh, I love that so much. Everyone say thank you, Phobia, in chat. I have to rewrite this entire system. No, okay, no, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. We need this access value to be L access. And you need to be cam R access. Promote the variable. Excusez-moi. Okay, then camera R access. Ugh. God, my fucking helix piercings are starting to act up again. Really frustrating. I really need to update my, I need to update Bunleth to have whole new piercings. And I guess my tattoos. I decided to not include the tattoos because they'd be underneath her fur, I guess. I don't know, but I do kind of want them on my model now. Who cares if it breaks lore? Who cares if it breaks rings? Fur dye, interesting. Percy says good morning. Paint? Paint? Space if you press it, set access to 1. Excuse me, and if you release, set access to 0. Never painted on myself? Yeah, but I painted on myself, but it's not permanent. Sense. We have R access to 1, and L R access to 0. Turn you off, this is going to be 10. I said, streamer, your persona isn't logically consistent. I expected better. Okay, you make a good point. Yeah, because PSX Lilith, the original PSX Lilith model had the tattoos on. And yeah, the piercings. I need to get an industrial bar just so I can put it on Bunla. That's the only reason why I want an industrial bar. Persona inconsistent logic. How is it even possible? Okay, y'all. Okay, I get it. Actually, that breaks the bundle of handlebar. For real. I need more piercings. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do next. Oh no, I know what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna do extra lobe piercings. A few more. Last time a friend of mine wore an industrial bar, I'd always try to sneak keychains on it. Alright, let's see how this works. Okay, I'm just gonna do some gameplay. feels a tiny bit gummier, but I think it's more than acceptable if it allows us to have custom input. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Get fucked. Get fucked, doggy. Yeah, this feels pretty good. Ooh, that shot right through you. That's a bug. How does that work? I mean, I guess there aren't any flying crows in this map, anyways, or in any level outside of the final level and the tutorial level. Neither of which use a sniper rifle, so I guess that's fine. Anyways. Why are birds never real in video games? What does that mean? Faye, what does that mean? Hokey pokey. That works. And this means we can now do custom inputs, or button rebindings. You still don't look right now. Is he a real IRL either? Stinky birds, does that mean you're not real? Alright, let's go back to Armored Core Nexus. He sure ain't. Gotcha, gotcha. Alrighty, cakes. I'm thinking here. Why isn't... Oh, why is right shoulder... Fuck. We made this one up. Not this time. Complete fabrication. Simply not real. Okay, why aren't our triggers working? What's this track? This is World Navigation. Armored Core Nexus World Navigation. This is basically the garage theme. Yeah, where's camera? Horn, pause, boost, drop power up, use power up, drift, brake, reverse, accelerate. Where is... This is get all of our action mappings. Yeah, where's cart cam left and right? Oh, hold on. I know exactly what's wrong. We changed the name. There we go. Okay, I think this should fix it now. Lucky Ben says, will on-screen button prompts only use default controls, or will they change with rebinds? I'm not sure what you mean by that. There's our camera. There we go, L2, R2, perfect. Okay. Let me turn that print string off before I forget where I put it. I've already forgotten where I put it. Fuck. Where did I put that? Oh no. Shit. It's under populate. It's right here. Okay, so let's go back. Let us consult tutorial man. We need to add action mapping.
Building it. And I'll leave that like that for the moment. And then what we're going to do is we're going to right click, get input settings, and I will just retick context sensitive as well. Get input settings. The return value, go to get action mapping by name.
Yes.
Then get all the different action mappings that we have dependent on the name we put in here. So again, I want it to be the jump to the begin action name. I will put as jump. That is exactly how it is. The other one, the out mappings for this is going to go into a for each loop. With that plugged up into the body key selected there. And then I'll explain what we're doing there in a minute. We'll come out of the loop body here, and we're going to remove action mapping. Then again, context sensitive, remove action mapping, like so.
So we
now,
don't
the
want
target
this.
for both the remove and add is also going to be get input
We
settings.
need, okay, so we need a clear button. We need a button that'll clear all buttons, all inputs from that, action, right? I'm thinking here. We need like a little X on the right side. Yeah, we need a little X. One button to rule them all, absolutely. Okay, so where's our button? Here we go. Okay, so so we need a this is our horizontal box. So we need a vertical box. I guess let's make it a canvas panel. Throw it in here. Fill? No. We need a button. Use our Bloodborne PSX button. Will this work? I guess that would be our X button that we need to clear. Can we make it red? There we go. There we go. That's a fucking button. question is, will that automatically... Okay, so we need a highlighter. I don't think this will work. This needs to be... Okay, this needs to be... Hold on, I'm so sorry, chat. This needs to be a separate button. In here. Okay, so we need to add a button. We need a horizontal... okay, horizontal... box. Fill. Okay. Fill. Okay, we need to convert all these again. Fill. Now we need to add our clear button to the horizontal box. Right. So small X. I mean, that's kind of perfect. And then just take your red. It doesn't line up the border. I don't think we can find an artificial layer. No, okay, just fuck it. So we'll call this button clear. Rename them after we paste them all. Oh, 11 inputs, that's not bad. Omega says hello, or sub. A power break would not need one. Hello, how are you doing? Drift. Use power up. Drop power up. Boost. Look left. Look right. Look back. Would not need a clear. And horn. And pause. I guess we'll add spacers in here so we don't mess everything up. Cool. Alright. So we got our spooky little X buttons. Iemans, it doesn't know what they're looking at. It is the button rebinds menu. So, how do we select? I've never done this type of UI setup before, so I'm not sure how, because you basically, you're on your input, you press right to select the X button, the like clear inputs button, right? You press left to select this menu. Okay, yeah, those X's look good. They have a bit too little space in there, but it's fine. For some reason we can't. What's going on? For some reason our navigation system just totally broke. I'm trying to figure out what the problem is. Very strange. silly. I know exactly what happened. We moved everything to horizontal boxes. So we need to cast to horizontal box. Get children. Loop, another loop. Then we cast to our fancy button. Because our buttons are no longer in the scroll box, they're all in their own horizontal boxes that are in the scroll box. So we just added that because we wanted to add our little red X buttons. Oh boy. Okay, still broken. So that's fun. All scroll box horizontal boxes, I guess. Oh my goodness! This is so annoying. This is so much work. I did not know what I was getting into. I was like, seems simple enough. This tutorial is, what? 13 minutes? That ain't bad. That's a day of work. We are 3 hours into day 2, and good golly gee willikers, are we in it? Alrighty, cakes. Let's see here. Yeah, we need to make a horizontal box variable. New. Hello. And all button rebind horizontal boxes. So we need to clear U. I'm in the weeds of it right now. I sure am. My goodness. There. Find. Oh, golly. Good golly gee willikers. Scrungly. I'm just so much work to do. Okey pokey. Boom, boom. Oh my god, I hope this does it. Gosh darn it! Okay. Okay. This is not okie dokie. This is not okie dokie. Huh. Actually, you know what? This is okie dokie. I just forgot to do something. I take it back. We're Gucci. We need to go to select button rebind menu. We need to get all children. We need to right. Okay, cast to horizontal box. Get all children. Loop. Cast to button rebind button. Okay, this should hopefully do it. And I think I know how to make the clear button selectable. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fucking good. We're good. We're fucking good. Hey, no, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. We're fucking good. This ain't no fucking thing. In fact, I'm laughing right now. Okay, so now, because basically right now we press right and it like rolls over to the menu on the side here, and then if we press right and we press left and it rolls back over. So we need to make it so when you press right here, it selects the X. When you press left, it selects the X again. The X's are not selectable. These X's on the right will basically clear all inputs from the button rebind. Jungle Juice says, me sitting here not understanding how any of this works. Yeah, this is really complicated. I can't really like fully explain every step here because I'm kind of lost myself. So I can't fully narrate it. Let me go to key. Is there local variables? There is, thank goodness. Okay. No, this won't work. Fudge muffins. This is so difficult. I am so frustrated. This is so fucking complicated. I can barely keep up in my head, much less like properly, dictate what's going on. So this is what I was worried about when I was like, we should do something more fun. Space Trunk says, sorry to hear about the C&D from Sony. Hope it doesn't set you back too much. Well, it's not a cease and desist. If it was a cease and desist, I wouldn't be able to work on this project anymore. I don't really know what you'd call this, though. but I am able to continue working on it. I just have to remove the branding, right? What would you call that? It's so funny. This is so unprecedented that I don't really know. I don't think there's any common terminology that we use for this type of thing that happened to this fan project. It is very strange. I don't really know what to call it. I guess let's call this increments. Okay, so I'm gonna open up MS Paint, so I can properly explain what I'm doing here, right? So, how this system works is you press the 4 directional keys to move around this menu, right? So when we're going up and down, that is kind of selected. That kind of happens automatically, right? Boom, 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 boom. Because they're organized. Unreal Engine's smart enough to know that when you're in this box and this is selected, if you press down, it'll move to this one, right? It does that automatically. It's smart enough to do that. However, when we press left and right, we need to jump from here to here and then to here. And then when we press right again, we wrap back to here. Right, and same with left. We press left, we wrap here, and then we press left again, we jump here, and then you press left again, we jump back to here. Unreal Engine's not smart enough to do that automatically. So what I'm going to do is assign each horizontal row a number. So this is 1, this is 2, and this is 3. So basically what I'm going to do is if you're on 1 and you press right, move to 2. When you're on 2 and you press right, move to 3. If you're on 3 and you press right, move back to 1. So we have to do this manually. So that's what I'm going to attempt to do. Hopefully it works. So we have a horizontal select mode. That's what this is. This is what this integer is. So we're going to do increment horizontal selection. Switch. Or I guess this wouldn't be 1, 2, 3. It would be because we're programming. It's 0, 1, and 2, right? So we press right and we're on 0, which means we're here, right? We're going to jump over the 1. So that's what all this code is. That's what all this sneaky code is. So we're gonna go here. Boom. A cease and detour. It's a space jump. Not a cease and desist. A cease and detour. A cease and rebrand. I'm not really sure. Seems simple enough, says Jungle Juice. Seems simple enough, you'd think, right? Okay, so when we're in 0, we select our, we select this button right here, and turn it to 1. When we're in 1, we select this stinky code here. We turn it to 2. Okay, that's good. That's good. And then side menu. And if we are 3, or yeah, if we're 2, then we wrap back over to 0. Excuse me. Also, because I know I'm gonna mess up here, I'm gonna forget to do this later. Continue and fuck the system. Grizzly Boy, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Oh my god, golly gee willikers. Okay, so we enter the button rebinding menu. We're going to set horizontal select mode to 1. When we enter the menu, it starts with this button selected, which means when we enter this menu, we need to set the horizontal select mode to 1. Also, Use focus. Cool. Alright, so theoretically, this should work now. Only right, we need to do left, we need to do the other direction as well. So right is increment horizontal selection. And then on this one, increment horizontal selection. And yeah, okay, cool. Let's see if this works. There we go. Boom. Check that shit out. Of course, this button, the X button, doesn't do anything right now, but there we go. And it remembers. It has memory. Cool. Okay. So yeah, let's do left now. Decrement, horizontal selection. We're just gonna copy pasta this. So if you're 0, that is here, you're going to go and select 2. When you are 2, you'll go select 1. And when you're 1, you go and select 0. I think that's all we need to do. I never got over that comment that said call it bleed for speed. Yeah, bleed for speed's pretty good. I'm lost in the sauce right now. Okay. Okay. So, okay, here's an issue. When we select the X button and press down, it will automatically select not the X below it. It'll select from row 1, which messes things up a little bit. Honestly, I think that's a bug that I'm chill with, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, that works. I'm okay with that. Okie dokie. So now we gotta map all these. Clear accelerate. I guess we'll just do one at a time. I guess. Let's just do accelerate. Okay, yeah. Force back from rebinding. Well, Bleed Speed is a good name. I don't want to use it though. Bleed for Speed could work for any kind of racer that like has blood in it, I guess. I don't know. When I think of Bleed for Speed, I don't think of Bloodborne. You know? That's kind of where I'm sitting at with it. Okay, so let's look at... where we were doing here, right? So we're going to get all action mappings by name, and then remove action mapping. So we're going to... Oh, whoops. Excuse me. Don't look at that. Guess we can close this. IDK, it works on my machine. That's so annoying. Okay. Get input settings, action mapping by name. Loop. Remove action mappings. Play sound effects. I'm gonna have to redo a lot of these sound effects too. They're just rips. Grogfella says, "Yo, Lilith, what did you get from fire again?" I got heat! I got heat from fire! And I got fire from heat. Thank you for the reminder. Wow, I got heat from fire and fire from heat. There's a sound effect. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Open small. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, this looks good. So we pressed up the X button, it will clear yeah, it will clear all inputs. Pyrotech says, "Oh my god, I tune in and the first thing I hear is a reminder to voice train." Thank you so much for the voice train reminders, just chat in general. It is actually a big help. I don't want you to think that it's like rude or anything. I really gotta keep it up. Heat from fire, it's lit. Okay, so we have our clear button. Now we need to have our add button. Let's just add action mapping. So when we click the button, selected key, we need to go to input settings, add action mapping, make action name. Oh, okay. Finding name. Key. We're not using the like shift control alt or whatever. This is no word processor. Langfowl says, have you heard about this fire stuff? Yeah, it's pretty lit, Grog. I get your joke. That's very funny. Thank you so much, Grog. It's lit. I get it. It's fire. Holy fucking shit. Hats off, Grog. Holy fucking shit. Alright. Okay. Text. You have to do this 11 times. If I was a smarter programmer, I would do it that just does this all automatically, but we're going to hard cut it 15 times. So. Grog, you made a pun. Heat from fire. It's lit. Fire is lit. You like it. I have to explain the joke? Come on. Come on. Grog says, actually no joke here, you're saying heat from fire, fire from heat. Got stuck in my head, so I drew a character based on the phrase. Haha! Wait, but the controller didn't clear. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Cool, okay. Okay, it looks like that worked. I just want to... You're very sweet. Right, so that worked. Now I need to... What do I need to do? Oh, right, I need to check on why the clear button didn't work. Well, let's try adding our own inputs. So what if we add circle? A, X. So we're gonna turn off break. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. We're gonna map it to T and W. We press T. Oh, we accelerate! Holy shit! We did it, chat! So now T is changing the input. So I'm holding the T button now. So now if I go to options and change it, now I press T, nothing happens. That's fucking great. Okay. Whoopsa! Alright, so I trans the button, it's true! Button trans. Alright, so now let's just do the other 10 inputs. Shouldn't be too difficult. What happens when you change the T to E? You're funny. Okay, brake reverse. You know what? No, I don't want to do this yet. We're not done yet. We still need to do the visuals. Yeah, we still need to do the visuals. Okay, so I'm gonna take another bio break. We get back, we're going to do the visuals, right? Because we still have that like debug button in there. When you press it, you know, I want it to turn. I don't want it to just do that. I want the whole thing to turn green, you know, and fade out all the other inputs to know that you're in like input replace mode. Yeah, it was like sound effects and stuff, so... Okay, cool. I'll be right back then. back, and I'm once again in the ground. Blah! There we go. Okay. Hello, chat. I'm gonna have some Oreos. The last Oreos I can ever eat. After I finish eating Oreos, I can eat no more. Oreos are now extinct. They're extinct to me. We don't want no Zionist cookies. Can't buy any more of those. But, oh. Back to work. What were we doing? Right. Okay, I remember now. Thinking. Okay, I think this is what we want to do. We need to play a sound effect when we enter key select mode. There, see, it turns to green. Cool. Actually, I think that's it. We just need a sound effect when we confirm. Button pressed. So on button press. Button press does nothing right now because cool. This will do. Button rebinding. all 4 buttons accelerate. Okay, cool. We just need to reset the everything. Hold on. We just need to reset. We need to make it not green when we're done. Right? This should be everything. I think once we do this, we should be able to go back. Sorry, we should be able to do the rest of the inputs, and then I think we're finished for today. Play a little bit of Armored Core, maybe 1 or 2 missions, and then I'm gonna head over to my girlfriends. Play some spooky video games. Shit. We do need to do the default, but we need to press the default to restore everything. I would like to do presets, but I don't think I have time for presets, if I'm being honest. That's fine. That's something I should add for my next game. But yeah. Yeah. Can I get some yags in chat? Yeah. I think we're making good progress. This took a lot longer than I thought, but we're making good progress. Hell yeah! Those are some fucking yags if I've ever seen them. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's do the rest of them now. Accelerate. So many yags! Oh, thank you everyone. Okay, so rebind, accelerate, and we're gonna rebind boost. Press the F to yag. God, I'm gonna press the F to pay respects. My goodness. What a day on Twitter. Break reverse. That's it. So now does boost work? So if we switch boost and accelerate, let's see. Now, well, that's not boost. Now I am accelerating with square or X, and I'm braking. Oh, sorry, and I'm boosting with A. Which feels very weird. I need to get that defaults button. Restore to defaults. I need to get that back in ESD. This is really exciting though. This really makes this feel, you know, like an official professional video game. This is really nice. I can't wait to expand on this further in my next game. It's a little scrungly, but I think it's more than good enough. It's a little scrungly like the rest of the game. And because we have a actually never mind. Yeah, but because we are able to bind both controller and keyboard, and I guess mouse. We haven't even tried mapping to mouse. Actually, I don't think we can map to mouse. That's weird. Codebear, do you intend to change a bunch of the items, like blood vials, quicksilver bullets, hunter weapons, etc.? Yep. I have to change all of them, and I will do it. Alright, cool. So we have... Okay, so let's just keep this train going. Let's just keep on trucking. Fuck you, doggy. Fuck you, werewolf. Are you a fucking bonoy? I am. Even Snakeball? I'm gonna keep the Snakeball. I don't think Snakeball is the official name. I'll change the color. Maybe I'll put like a boulder in the ball or something. I'm not sure. So it's like wrapped around the boulder. I think that'll be more than enough to change the Snakeball. Excuse me. Like, it's not officially called Snakeball, right? I'll need to look at the art book that I have. Spring Tunes, I'm off for now, but good luck with everything. You're working so incredible. You got this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Serpent Orb? It's not called a Snakeball. I'm like 90% sure it's not called a Snakeball. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm being silly here. Boost. Break. Wish I could be a fucking bunny girl, says Jungle Juice. You absolutely could be. What's stopping you? Ophidian Sphere. My bear says mood. What's stopping you from being a bunny girl? Let me put my coat back on. Just the world being a dookie doo-doo right when I get dia. I'm not sure what that means. Dysphoria. I'm not fully sure I understand, but I mean, you know, I'm not gonna object to that. Okay. This is rebind break. can be funny with our 7-step program. Just send a signed postal order to make you fun. Funny. Right, drifts. Drift. That's 4. Drop power up. Wingfowl says, looking it up. I mean, yeah, looking it up, there's a name might actually be Viper Pip. There's a piece of concept art that has Snakeball written on it. Right, you cannot trust the Wikipedias. There are like 4 of them. They all contain wrong and conflicting information. But if the concept art says Snakeball, then I guess it's called Snakeball. I might just keep it though, I'm gonna be honest. A snake tangle, a snaggle. Snangle's not bad. I guess that's true. I guess I'm gonna keep calling the hunter too. Can't really can't copyright snake ball. Halfway through this. Past halfway through this. Horn. Desperately need that. Horn, but clear horn, but horn, but rebind. Horn. Right, next is look left. What chill video game music for game deving should we put on next? Touch and go? What's that? Tekken 4, touch and go. Okay. Let's touch and go. Extended. 15 minutes, that's not extended. Get out of here. Oh yeah. This'll fucking do nicely. Yeah, that's quite great. Alright, 3 left. This ain't so bad. Yeah, I probably could have made this a function. Oh well, too late for that now. No, you can't put inputs in functions, never mind. South Side Go says technical SD love it. Yeah, it was a recommendation from chat. Banger for real, for real, for real. Last one is use power up. Probably the funnest input in the game, outside of, I guess, accelerate. I mean, accelerate's mandatory, but it's not fun. If I would say the most fun input in this game, probably use power up. Saving the best input for last. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, Frogcast is raiding with a party of 12! My goodness, you all are in for a treat. We're about to switch over to Armored Core in just a second. I just finished. I literally plugged in the last node into button rebinding. We armoring the core. We are in a little bit. Wake the dog up. Put the dog to it. Rebind. Use power up. I do want to get the default button working, but we could. I can work on that next time. Whether that be on stream or not. What the dog doing? Castrate, castrate, castrate. Okay. You plague-ridden what? I'm a bunny, not a rat, you fucking weirdo. Okay. Use power-up is now X. So now, when we accelerate, we also use the power-up. Oh. Oh. Right, so when I release and press accelerate, I will shoot. Oh my goodness. Okie dokie. That is a good enough place to stop. So we'll switch over to Armored Core in just a second. Struggle reduces. Out of curiosity, what 3D software do you use to make 3D models? I want to suspend my current year at Unity focus on mental health and learn the 3D modeling they weren't teaching me this year. I use Blender, and I use Sprite for texture work. It's a simple pixel art, program. It's pretty good. I like it. Not crazy, but it is cheap and it is affordable. Those are the same words, and I like it. It's also really good for animation. But anyways. Yeah, let us, switch over. Let me do a recording for the button inputs for the thread. Cool. Alright. Manuel says, I was wondering if the music will be replaced for the full release. It will be. It will be. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and close this and turn off our music. And I'm going to change my stream info while Armored Core 6 boots up. I'm going to play a little bit of Armored Core 6 and then I'm going to end the stream. Okay, stream info, edit stream info, Armored Core 6, New Game++, and update. Perfect! Alrighty, cakes. You have to name your top 5 non-FromSoft games. What would they be? That would require a lot of thought, so I don't think I can give you a quick answer. But God, that's a good question. Spec Ops: The Line, I guess, would be on there. Probably number 5 at the bottom. I really like that game though. Yeah. All right, let us continue. Oh, this is very quiet. Hold on. Let me dip down to BRB for a second. Okay. Let me go to sounds. How are we doing volume-wise? Model's feeling chirpy today, I see. What does that mean? Oh, sounds good? Let me just do a quick test. Oh, right. Jackknife has the music now. Cool. Volume's good? Cool. Alrighty, thanks. Alright, let us keep going. Oh, this is Balteus. Oh, okay, well, I know what I'm doing. Jackknife, get ready for bubble guns. You want to do bubble guns? I guess one bubble gun will be good. Alright. That's right, I totally forgot we're doing New Game Plus Balteus. Alright, let's fucking go.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It
Yeah,
concerns a certain facility, a watch point.
That's interesting.
Once regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it.
Creator says
Your
turn around,
objective
stick it
will be
out,
to
show the
destroy
world
the
you've got a
sensor
bubble
valve
gun,
at
a
its
bubble gun.
core.
A bubble gun.
The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
Oh, I just now realized after like 4 playthroughs of this game, SG is subject art. Okay. May have to drop out in order to avoid spoilers. Okay, that makes sense. I'll put spoilers in the title. I guess I feel like New Game Plus Plus implies that, but I'll put it in the title. Are there new missions on New Game Plus Plus? Yes, and some missions change. I think some missions are changed. We'll see if Jackknife can take on Balteus.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
I'll see you later, Nick. Any thoughts on Sekiro? Very good. Too
It's
hard.
go time, 621.
Not too hard. Too hard for me.
Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate
When
a
I
solo
defeated the ape,
independent mercenary.
and then it was like, okay, now fight two of them at once. I was like, I'm out.
Get in there and get to work.
That was fucking bullshit. That made me rage quit forever. I was just like, I'm fucking done.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they?
Don't worry, guys. It's just one AC.
We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Alright. Get back in a nice car. Thank you. You're blown up already. Ugh, I'm so happy we finally got a shoulder mounted minigun. That is like classic Armored Core. I don't know why they didn't launch this one. Don't know why the priority was so low on it.
Move on to the next area.
That is like peak old Armored Core. Like every single one of them had a minigun on it. At least
Where did
one
that AC
minigun.
come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
How do you quick turn again? I forget.
Updating
B,
your marker
okay, got
data.
it. Hold circle.
Proceed in the direction indicated.
Arquebus CQC knife appreciation. I love this fucking laser knife. It's so fun. Yeah, the triple hit combo. Ah, so fun. I like when those fires of Rubicon poured all over the armor 6 times. You're very funny!
The target.
Alright, what's his name? Sula.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter.
Ah, the headache song! I love the
How many
headache
of your
song!
dogs must I kill before you
That's
learn?
sarcasm.
You. 621. Stop.
God.
Behind you.
Handler Walter. I'll be coming for you next. First, the dog.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived for
Wow! Finally, we get to know more about the unknown craft. That's right.
Cryptic codes. He must be controlling them too.
Ooh, so Sula's controlling the encrypted guy.
Kill him before he kills you.
AP at 50%.
Was it 618 I killed last? Was good. But he had nothing on this one.
Who tipped you off, Sula?
Damn it.
No big trouble for me, Walter. You and your dog.
Got you.
And Walter. Forget about the helm.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. 621. Finish off the unidentified mechs.
Yeah, so these guys are new. New game plus.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
It's too much. Sir, there's a mech battle happening outside. Can I go home? That sound effect gets spammed in so many movie trailers and stuff. It's pretty annoying. What sound? You mean the Inception bomb? Get him, Droney.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
I don't know if I can do this without a resupply.
You're clear. Forget about them.
Well, this isn't the Inception blah. This is just,
Back to work.
I don't know, synthesizer
Penetrate the
headache
control
noise.
center and destroy the target.
Yeah, Inception blah is a very different sound effect. Oh, I forgot there's a resupply here. I'm so silly. Of course there's a resupply. This is Armor Core 6. It's actually quite generous.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
E-Crow says, I was bamboozled. I got a notice about binding keys from Overcard. Oh yeah, we finished that for today. Had to be responsible and clean. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll post an update on Twitter and socials and stuff.
Good job, 621.
I'm assuming his cutscene's unchanged, but I have no idea.
Head back to base.
Maybe it'll be different. Jungle Juice says, wait, a cool ass mech game? I'm interested.
Wait, no.
Yeah, I don't know if these cutscenes are gonna be different or not, so we gotta sit through them all. Alright, I hope you're excited for Oil Waifu. We love Oil Waifu in this house. Not as much as Carla though. Carla's best girl. If I had to choose one.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact?
6.
I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Alright everyone, let's see if I can take out Boltius in one hit. Or in one hit, in one attempt.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling auto.
Thank you, Doctor.
Establishing comms link with him.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy.
This is the best song in the game, by
Synchronize
far.
with your brainwaves. And maintain
Well done.
contact to support you. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Arteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of chloro nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Damn it.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at
Ah, damn it.
AP at 30%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
No, it got me. Damn it, the explosion got me. God, this fucking frame rate. Hold on. I have fucking Unity open in the background, that's probably why.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Alright, here we go. Say nothing.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
The enemy can't take much more.
AP at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 30%. One repair kit remaining.
That one right on the chin. Yeah.
Right shoulder ammunition at
Okay.
30%.
Come on, motherfucker. Yeah! Fucking go! Just try. Hell yeah.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Whoa. That was pretty, yeah. I'm pretty proud of that one. I feel like I could have done better, but that was pretty good. Ain't no thing.
Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse.
Oh, my AC is so dirty. I gotta get it through the car wash. Through the AC wash.
A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
I got so much coming from that one.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality.
Oh, excuse me.
It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Aeolian Ocean.
Oh, so now we gotta meet Carla.
That's a common side effect of old-gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven,
Dad, I'm plural.
the coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence.
I'd like to know that cybernetic augmentations could make me schizophrenic.
I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Oofsa.
Augmented
Need to,
human
retweet.
C4621. Entering standard mode. 1 new message.
I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Oh, he does care.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now.
Yeah, he's getting cigarettes at the corner store. He'll be back any minute.
About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balin already. Let's take a look, shall we?
This is infiltrate grid 086, right? This is like the best mission. Okay. Should we modify? I feel like this guy, yeah, Jackknife's a guy. I feel like this guy doesn't really pack a lot of punch. I don't know. I do love Droney though. But Walter said we're not supposed to do any work. And like the grenade launchers are too much. Or I guess this is technically a bazooka. I do like the little grenade launcher, but sorry, the little zook. Here's a grenade launcher. Thinking. What if we change our needle gun? Needle gun's good though. It's just that it only has 5 shots. I fucking hate it. Any more legs we can buy? Let's go to the parts shop. Is there any little legs? I guess there's other lightweight legs and the lightweight tetrapods. Oh my gosh, an outfit swap! Phony, you're so right. What am I doing? I'm not even in my fucking Raven mech pilot outfit. What am I doing here? Also, why is this freaking out? Here we go. Oh. Also, my cat's still here. Oh, there it is. Cool. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're gonna test all these leg types out. Alrighty. We're testing now. Gotta remember to keep the visor up or down. good. Okay, let's try the others. Also have these lightweights. Are these? Is this a lightweight? This might not be a lightweight. No, that's not a lightweight. Here's a lightweight part. We got these weird ass ones. This is better in every way except for the jump, of course. Oh wait, these are the gross ones. Worse defense, but more health. Yeah, the question is, do we want the tetrapods? You know me, I love me a good tetrapod. Okay, let's do the tetrapods for a little bit. Yeah, I love how the tetrapods turn to a little spaceship when they're folded up. All right, cool. Yeah, let's use the tetrapods. Now this is pod racing. Yeah, let's do 086. Let's fucking go her.
Here's the request from Balin Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field. To confirm the information Walter brought to them
See a
about the
sub
core
dump, just
convergence.
subscribe. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
As for how to cross the Alien Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of Grid 086. You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. It's also the territory of a
God,
belligerent
just a
group of
coincidence
arms
that you run
dealers
into
who call
Carla, huh?
themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be
Never
here
really
to
thought
support
about
you
it, but yeah,
with-
you kind of just bump into Carla. Getting high on that dank coral. Okay, do I like the minigun? I don't know if I like the minigun. Vicky, hello! Do I like the minigun? It just overheats so much. Basically, I have 3 weapons. Right arm and the 2 backs are kind of all fit in the same function. They all shoot bullets when I press the button down, right? Shell bullets. There's not a lot of spread on this. I feel like this would be better if we had a missile launcher instead of a minigun. I just don't know. I guess we'll do the 6L. But the minigun's so cool looking. Look at it. Oh. Okay, we'll do the minigun for a little bit more. We need to test out the legs first. Okay, let's go.
Let me handle getting us into
Nest Girl, hello!
and manipulating them too.
Alright, let's go. Getting high on that dank coral.
Commencing infiltration to grid 0H6. Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders. Launching.
Sleeping says, good to catch another stream. Unfortunately, I haven't done New Game Plus Plus, so I gotta go now. So happy to have the shoulder miniguns back. Have fun. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Main system activating combat mode.
I've sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Who's this tourist?
Who's this tourist? You think you can just waltz straight in here?
Oh, wowie. I don't think I ever got hit by that.
Boss. Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show our guest a good time.
The radio registration phone is identified as Mad Stone.
Let's go! Howdy, Huber.
Looks like you're having fun, tourist. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How curious. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast. Leader of RAD, in formidable building fashion. She joined them 3 years ago, bringing with her a crew of junk wizards and hackers. Within half a year, she seized total control, greatly expanding her operations.
Hell yeah, she. Corny says, since this level gets heated at the end, make sure to do you remember where heat comes from of out the food. Jaspy says, wait, are we finally back to the New Game Plus Plus run? I did not beat New Game Plus Plus. We are finally continuing. I'm sorry it's been so long. I've just been so busy with BloodborneKART. Not BloodborneKART. But we have a little bit of time here. We are slowly chipping away at this game. Oh! Heat from fire! Oh my gosh! Heat from fire! I'm so silly!
Just waiting for it.
Heat from fire! Fire from heat! Thank you for the reminder.
Fight.
Well, you're no slouch, are you?
Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Monday. Tuesday. What the fuck is going on? I had no idea these things had melee attacks. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Bottom has become rusty. Surgery, bestie. Most sane AC pilot.
Can't get good help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
I miss the quadrupeds so much.
Picking up multiple MTs. Tread carefully.
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you. You're a smart cookie, aren't you?
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Get fucked,
All right,
bozo.
good. That's enough. You've made your point. I surrender. Just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve. Shall we, Raven?
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that in a tourist. Too bad that this is goodbye.
So it was a trap. The Dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. Something between this generation. Rather well equipped one. Easily destroy what they see. Be careful.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 10%.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Its behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
Right-hand ammunition depleted.
I don't think I have enough ammo to take care of this guy.
Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Time to fist the cleaner. Ow. So right, Connie.
Left shoulder ammunition depleted.
Wowzers. Yeah, I think I'm fucked.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, I'm just gonna checkpoint. Alright, Kicks, let's try this again.
So it was a trap. The dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some kind of autonomous demolition mech. Rather well equipped. Those microbes can easily destroy what they see.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Its behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Jaspest says my behavioral patterns also change when I meet bunny girls. We are very funny.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. Right hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. One repair kit remaining. Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
There we go.
The system's offline. Complete shutdown
Also, I think you're a bit
confirmed.
quiet compared to the game if that matters at all. I could turn it down.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour, Cinder Carla herself.
Want to try? I think we have got enough time to try Sea Spider. We can do Sea Spider. Yeah. This AC doesn't really have a heavy hitting weapon though. I think we need a grenade launcher.
One new message.
Hey, tourist. It's me, Carla. I had to work some of my magic to track you down. I've got a little job for you. Take a look.
A job for you, 621. Oh wait, no, we're not doing Sea Spider yet. We're doing the filler missions.
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from hostile sources. Did she hack into All-Mine's mercenary database?
Excusez-moi. I keep trying to make builds that don't include a grenade launcher, but like the stagger. I guess you're right. I mean, am I over relying on the grenade launcher? Okay, let's look at our ACs. Out of Touch, which does not have a grenade launcher. Homewrecker obviously has a grenade launcher. That's kind of their thing. Large Richard is kind of stupid. Tomboy is the sniper builds. Jackknife's the only one that would have. None of these have grenade launchers outside of just Homewrecker. My main on my other save file is definitely double Zooks, double grenade launchers, though, but I think we can, Friendship ended with Out of Touch. Jackknife is now my best EC. Well, Out of Touch is just, I don't know. I'm kind of bored of Out of Touch. I did like 2 full playthroughs with Out of Touch, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's drop the minigun for now. Let's go back to the grenade launcher. Pilot built named Pikachu painted a bright yellow with reverse joint stun guns and needle guns. Hell yeah. My partner uses the 1-2 Dizzy Pile Bunker combo. Borderline TOS. Alright, secret... Oh, the fucking data breach mission. I fucking hate this mission. Ugh. I fucking hate this mission. Do you like any other mech games besides Armored Core? Not really.
But we shouldn't miss this chance.
Here's Armored Core, that's the one I grew up on. No other mecha game really fits the like ultimate like build your own AC, do missions, you know, and like the missions give you credits to build your AC, you know? Like with the amount of customization that Armored Core gives you, and like the loop of getting credits to buy parts to build your AC, which will do you better, which will give you more credits to buy parts, you know? With like the fucking you know, the arena, I can't think of a single game outside of maybe Daemon X Machina, which is just Armored Core at home, fast food Armored Core, you know? I just didn't like Daemon X Machina.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Yeah, Daemon X Machina is just... eh.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
So far, the only mech builder I've played is Tears of the Kingdom. Not even gonna comment on that. I forget, is there a jammer in here? I don't think so. I fucked up this mission. We're just gonna restart.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Yeah, sorry. Vorpal says, funnily enough, I think the game that comes closest to the customization aspect of these games and that progression loop is the old Gran Turismo games of all things before they turned the newer ones into microtransaction grinding hell. Gotcha. Only mech game I've played is Titanfall 2. Would you even... I mean, I guess it's just semantics. I always consider Titanfall a first-person shooter with a mech skin. You know, like there's like mecha games, and then there's like other games that like use mecha as like a visual aesthetic, right? I always view Titanfall 2 and Titanfall 1 as just a first-person shooter. Although I guess it is a mecha game. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it though. And yeah, there's no customization there or anything.
Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates.
Plus, I'm not a fan of games where you get random loot with tiny incremental useless stats. Oh boy, can't wait to. Yeah, exactly. Borderline mecha-like. Yeah. Mecha-light. Titanfall puts a little emphasis on the mechs, and there's no real merit to using them since they die so easy to ants.
Keep it up, tourist.
Exactly. I fucking hate this mission so much. What's your opinion on Lost Planet? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call it a mecha game. It's, you know, it's, like you wouldn't call Halo a driving game, even though the warthogs and shit in it, right?
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more
I do
flair.
remember enjoying the mechs in Lost Planet, but I haven't played that game in forever.
I'd rate us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground. The Coyotes are using RADMTs. They're hot stuff on the black market.
This is lore, right? Don't care about lore.
Still, I'm not sure I like seeing my own babies used against me.
I do remember playing Lost Planet and being like, oh, mechs, like Armored Core, like when like back in the day. I'm behind you. Ooh, took that one to the face. I fucking hate this mission so fucking much. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. This is the worst mission in the whole game.
Security breach has reached 50%.
We can still make it, Raven. If you can't spot the targets, try using your scanner. Confirmed. Target destroyed. 2 remaining.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
Funnily enough, it was probably what got me into Mecha as a kid, as well as Mecha Warrior Assault. True, it's like Into the Breach is a turn-based strategy game with a mecha skin. The late game VS from Lost Planet was always my favorite, of course, because it had a built-in chainsaw. Yeah, what were they called? Virtual suits? I hate this mission, I hate this mission, I hate this mission, I hate this mission, I hate this mission. How do I get up on the floor? What? Here, get on my lap, kitty. Come on. Come on, lap cat. Vital suits, that's right. How do I get onto the second floor? Alright, we're restarting again. I assume because they're vital to surviving. Hooded Goon says, hey, it's been a hot minute since I caught your last stream. Well, hello, we're playing the worst fucking mission in this entire fucking game.
Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this,
Oh,
Raven.
excuse me.
Security breach has reached 10%. Firewall.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
Is there one down here? I don't think so. Oh my god, there is.
Second target destroyed.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
get to the fucking second floor?
Destroyed. 2 remaining.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
Ah, here we go. God, are those? Oh my god, they have little, like, stairs. That's so fun! They have, like, a little, like, thingy for, like, humans to walk up. What the fuck? That's so cute. Oh my god! Why? I mean, I guess they're like repurposed, like, you know, like builder mechs or something. That's so cute, though. Put a dude up there with the rocket launcher.
Fourth target destroyed.
One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now. Security breach has reached 50%.
Puxy, yeah.
You can still make it, Raven. If you can't spot the targets,
Where's
try
that
to
last
switch
one? Where's the last one? I remember this was my last time I played this mission too. I just wasted the rest of the time just looking for the last one. Got you. Okay.
They've got our crypto keys. That's, not great.
How the fuck do I get in there? Can you drop down from above, perhaps? Oh my god, I'm so... There you are.
That's 5. All hacking drones destroyed.
Good job,
Alright,
tourist.
does I have to go to sleep? Alright, I'll see you
Sent
later!
the coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. Their servers are officially fried. Maybe that'll teach them to behave. Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
No, this mission got even worse.
Two repair kits remaining.
Alrighty. There's an extended part of this cutscene, or this mission.
Huh. You're the freelancer from the
Hey, it's Iguazu! It's the twink. I think that's the twink. Iguazu's the twink, right? Yeah.
And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch.
Yeah, that's the twink.
Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
Ooh, the headache song!
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. Good luck with the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
New hostile protector
Oh wait, I remember doing this one before. This was a New Game Plus one as well.
You psycho or something? We're both in trouble here.
Alrighty.
Ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition.
I do love how this dynamic where your fight gets interrupted and then you get back to it.
All unidentified machines destroyed.
Now we can finally be alone. Your next freelancer. That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
Hey, what's up with the ear ringing? He mentions that a few times.
AP at
Is it from his augmentation? Has he gone to too many clubs? I get it. Ah, missed. Oh, I missed.
right shoulder ammunition at 10%. Right hand ammunition at 10%.
Damn it!
Got you, motherfucker!
Don't you dare think you've won!
Aw, he's so butthurt.
Looks like it's over. I'll have the crew check out those mechs.
Raven, there's unidentified machines who are using encrypted communications. I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
Hehe, I'm inside Iguazu. Love the laser dagger? Yeah, it's so fun. Press switch button will minister them all. Convince me of why I should buy the game of Armored Core and make a Metal Man fall.
New message.
Huh. Pretty good. I don't know, it's a good game. It's very good. It's my favorite from Top game in recent memory, since Bloodborne, I guess.
Next time, look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon.
Aww. Dad's angry at us.
Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
I forget this chapter's only 3 missions. Rockman says,
I've managed to decode those encrypted comms.
you are very persuasive and your star ears
They
are ever
identified
adorable.
you as
You have gained my
independent
full
to the
support.
Release project. But what is the release project?
Imminent to the release project? Wait, what did she say? What did AR say? Imminent to the release project? Did I read that correctly? Oh no, the stream drops.
We're continuing through Grid 086 toward the Intercontinental Cargo Launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder, Carla's nickname. That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago... well, it could just be some dozer inside joke.
Are we live again? What happens? Are we live? Are we back? We are still back. Are we back? I think we're back. We're so back? Okay, cool. I don't know. That just happens every once in a while. It's super annoying. I think I like the legs, but I feel like I'm falling back into my dominant strategy when I played through this game like 6 times with the bipeds with the quadrupeds. So I think I want to go back to bipeds. I haven't really used bipeds that much, you know? So I think I want to use them. Indeed. Better firearm specialization. Is that what I want? What does firearm specialization do? Wait, we can... Tracking, okay. I guess we'd want that for the grenade launcher, huh? I heard they made you change the name of Bloodborne card. Yep. Sure did. And yeah, I think you're right. I'm kind of sick of the grenade launcher. I don't want to use grenade launchers for this playthrough. Ooh, the wing. I guess we'll just stick to the minigun for now. Alright, let's see if we can take out Sea Spider. And then after that, I think we should end the stream. We're at almost 5.5 hours. Hypnos just subscribed! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Hope they at least approached it in a kind way. They did. The vibe was very much just like, you know, we appreciate the enthusiasm, but please stop. Yeah, Bleed for Speed, it's true. Bleed for Speed is very fun. Probably gonna go with something else, though. Not one for pun names, for my games at least.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, whoops, the minigun's red. Oh well.
I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one.
He just did a mission for you, dummy.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
We've arrived at the top, sending in new marker data. As Carla said, at this altitude we're within firing range of the PCA's satellites.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target.
Germinating target! Guy's gonna turn us into Germa! I don't want that! I don't want to look like the average of all serial killers combined into one face. I don't want to be germinated.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Uh-oh.
Don't get fried.
Uh-oh.
Nice moves, tourist.
Can't believe I made that. Stop germinating me! Yeah! Okay, good.
Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Alright, let us go.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Well, if you became German, you would learn how to do the vocal tones too, full of the AEO streams or
Enemy
BB.
detected.
Don't know what that means.
That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider.
Wait, you can stand on this thing?
Tips relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
You can fucking stand on the fucking pine cone ass motherfucker.
Fire survived this Mandarin Institute. Victor survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%.
Ugh. Come on, Bunlip, you fucking got this.
One repair piece remaining. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
Now, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
Beyblade, let her rip.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Ugh.
AP at 30%.
Push back, tourist.
Hit just as hard. Stay focused.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Systems down.
Yes,
Generator starts to
motherfucker.
explode.
Let's fucking go. Wow. First try.
They were using coral for fuel.
Why does this enemy spider? Let me try that again. Why does this giant enemy spider have a pine cone on its groin, anyways? I know it's very strange.
How about we get back on track?
A lot of guns.
Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
I'm sorry I did that first try. Hello, is this the legally distinct channel? It
Brace
is.
yourself.
Half-Life 2 looking ass. It really does look like a Half-Life 2 enemy, huh? Goodness, getting all foggy inside that visor.
By the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right? Well, guess a dog can't choose its master.
It's true.
But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do. Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
Someone says I exclusively fight new players with number 6. Oh my god, you're Rookie Crusher! It's like from the old games. Such a good cutscene. Why the audio's so out of sync
Raven?
now.
You see it too, don't you? voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon.
Yeah, it's fucking red air. So true, Quanny. Okay, now we do the
Walter
snow
was correct
level.
in his judgment. The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
Yay, more come. Oops.
Augmented human C4621. Entering
Excuse me.
standard mode. 1 new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good.
We just beat the
I'm
Sea
done tying
Spider
up
Nukem
loose
Plus
ends.
Plus. No spoilers and
Artemis
no
found their
hinting
own
at
way
future
in
events.
and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
It's very likely you fight
Raven,
mechanical enemies in the future. It's
I've
true,
been
it's
looking
true.
into the integration program, and I turned up something interesting. It looks like Allmine's been gathering data on new craft no one even knows about yet.
Yeah.
I've installed a backdoor. How about taking a peek, Raven?
This is multiplayer, right? Major spoiler, you're a furry. Ah! Your new craft data has been added to an... Oh! Yeah, okay, let's do an arena fighter too. Why not? Let's, There's one new fight? El Tano has stolen Archivist technology and used it to develop a new model. The fact that this craft has entered the hands of the Rubicon Liberation Front is acceptable, however, the time is not yet right. We must wait for Archivist to put the primary factor for the project in place. Steel Haze. Oh, is this like final Steel Haze? Here, let's well, let's save for updated Jackknife. Let's load up Tomboy. We're going to delete Large Richard. Also, we need to update Tomboy's paint. What? No, wrong. Okay, arena. Okay, let's take on. Where's 9-Ball? I'm so upset. Okay.
Raven,
What the fuck?
Allmind was keeping this
What was
data
that noise?
secret.
Oh, let's keep this secret.
Steel Haze Ortus. It clearly isn't a mass-produced AC.
Oh, these new parts? No, these are just parts.
Why don't we see
might
how
be
it
new parts.
performs?
Main system.
Alright, see you later, Jam Blanket.
Mode.
Bullshit. Wow, you are so scary. Wow, this unknown AC at the end of the list was so fucking
That AC was
scary.
designed for mobility above all else. It would take a special pilot to master
Yeah,
it.
well, I was faster, because that's the wheel shit. You've heard of Jaeger, now get ready for Jaeger. Okay, so there's a needle missile launcher. Okay, we'll check that out. Yeah, let's check out that missile launcher. We'll equip it on Jackknife. I love Tomboy, my wheelchair sniper.
What do you think Allmind is collecting all this data for?
The final boss.
I'm concerned about what these notes mean. What is the primary factor?
The final boss. The super final boss. No spoilers, no hinting at future stuff, blah 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 blah. You know how it go. Okay, so we got a needle missile launcher. I was just talking about how we might want a missile launcher for this boy. The final boss is Jesus' evil twin brother. Alright, oh, that red is disgusting. Hold on, we can't test this out. We can't test this out while it's that disgusting looking. Hold on, let's change the, let's change the red. $12, $12, $12. Excuse me. Do you look like wings? They do! Kind of like the triple cannon. It looks like it just got 3D printed before launch to relaunch. That's a lot better. Look at those vents. Okay, let's... Oh! Alright. This is a sniper. No, they're kind of slow. No charge or anything. I kind of like this. This feels in the spirit of Jackknife, right? Jackknife's like a special ops, like assassin AC. This totally fits the vibe. You know, like a lightweight, super fast assassin AC. Oh my god, they have the they have the giant... Remember in Dark Souls when you get hit with the super big arrows that are like as big as you are? That's so funny. Oh my god, they have the giant arrows sticking out. They have slide guides, really? Okay, let's try it. You do? Do they have guidance? I'm not seeing any guidance. If you lock, I am locked. I mean, you mean hold it? Oh! Wait, hold on. Ah, I'm silly. Gotcha. This is the only missile launch that lets you fire before the lock. That's so interesting. Or, you know, one of the few. Check that shit out. That lock takes forever.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I think I found my new part for the deck knife. The tracking sucks. They kind of suck, but I will stick with them because they look really cool.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30.
Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I guess that'll be it for today. Almost 6 hours. 5:45. That's quite a bit. Not including the initial start. Like the wait to start at the start. That was the best way to that. But yeah, that'll be it. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's do a raid. I don't really do raids. I would like to do a who should we raid? Let's see here. Who should we raid? Oh, Demily's live. You want to raid Demily? You could do that. Yeah, okay then. I will see you all later. Oh, wait, we need to do the raid text. What should we call it? Bunny attack, bunny emoji, lettuce emoji, all caps. Let's try that. Bunny attack. Bunny head emoji, lettuce emoji. Bunny attack! Alright, y'all ready for that? Alright, as soon as we raid, we're gonna all say bunny attack. Got it? With the bunny head and lettuce. Bunny attack with bunny head lettuce. Alright, cool. Y'all ready for that? Alright. Let's raid. Don't forget to keep that on lock while we raid, okay? Start raid. Okay. This should happen, what is it, like 15? Cool. Awesome. Bunny attack. Okay, we're raiding, yeah. Bunny attack. I think you can copy and paste that in chat, right? Anyways. I guess we could have set this up while we were waiting for the raid to, while we were waiting for the raid to happen. But yeah. Well, I guess we got another 30 seconds to chill. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. This was, I think, the longest stream I've done since my vacation, and I'm feeling pretty good. You know, feeling a bit tired, but yeah, we got a lot of work done. We got the button rebinding in, which was really big. We still need to do more button rebinding, but we need to do more work on the button rebinding, but that's pretty good. I'll be making a new thread. I'll be posting what happened, what we worked on all my socials. I think they'll be pretty good. And yeah, I guess that's everything. I'll see you all on next time. Hopefully next next couple of days, we'll do another stream. And until then, I'll see you. Don't forget, bunny attack, bunny head emoji, lettuce emoji. I'll see you all later. Bye!